Like, "Ugh, I like the order." You fall down. Ah, ah. Watch out, that first step is a doozy. I'd like to order. What's up? I always like this part of the town because they have a lot of restaurants or a lot of places where you can
Uno,
eat. And there's this place which is like,
but you can't hear me on my own stream when I
oh, okay.
get that running.
Oh,
In a second,
that's
let
really
me
cute.
see how that sounds, because that would be weird if we can't hear a thing.
I like the details.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. They can hear me.
Uh,
Hello, welcome everybody.
I have Greninja.
It's
They're
my
really cool. Fox.
birthday celebration weekend stream, part 1. Part 2 will be the next stream over. We're about to play some
What?
Batman games in honor
They can
of
hear me.
Kevin
Not you.
Conroy, the iconic voice of Batman. Sadly, he
Always really
passed
cute.
on this last weekend, but we want to keep his memory
Hello,
alive and talk about how good
hello.
he is.
I'm
So
just
here we
here for
go.
a bit.
Also, Jerry's here, so hello. Jerry, can you hear me? I can hear you. I'm getting some crackles. Snap, crackle, pops. Also, hey, Endark, how's it going? I don't know if Jerry can...
Mhm.
Oh, can you hear me? I can hear you.
Hello.
Yes. Hello, Jerry.
Can I hear you?
Yes, can you hear me? I can hear you.
All right. I'm gonna go rate someone whose whose name rhymes with uh. bu-
I have no idea who that is. It could be anybody. Let's see. Going well, thanks. Yeah. Hope you're doing good. We're gonna start up the gaming. Jerry's saying some Arkham City to start off the night and to get them nostalgia and memories active. Because, yeah, no, legit. Kevin Conroy was my Batman. It's a darn shame to hear what happened. I got to meet him in a couple conventions. I got a lot of things I could talk about with it. And I just been binge watching Batman stuff since I got the news, and I really wanted to show off one of the best games that I think of the PS3 and Xbox 360 era. I was trying to see what the heck Discord's doing, because Discord's acting pretty weird. Discord's doing a whole thing. I don't know what it's doing, but it's acting all weird. Trying to tell everybody that we're live right now. We're on the not the 360, the Xbox HD version of the game. I also have it on PlayStation and PC, but I wanted to play it on the Xbox version because I've been getting a lot of them reward points for free stuff on the Xbox. So I want to get them achievements on this system as we play. Trying to see if I can fix Discord because it's kind of, I don't know what Discord's doing. Here, let me see if I can close the Discord and reopen the Discord. Close the Discord. Open the Discord. Why am I thinking of a man falling through the river in Lego City? All right, there you go. Close the Discord. Reopen the Discord. See if we can maybe get Jerry back. I know he was wrapping up some things. We're gonna get back to him in just a moment. Yep, get that Arkham. Okie dokie. And we're gonna tell everybody over on Discord what we're up to. Jerry might be doing a thing, trying to get Discord back up. I can get the mobile Discord working, but I can't get the desktop version because we're on a potato computer. But the system's good, just the capping of the software. And what? Jerry64 with a raid party of 4.
Make a fool of himself.
Who could have saw that coming? Certainly not I. Thank you, Jerry. As mentioned, I don't know what Discord desktop is doing, so I kind of had to close it. I'm trying to reopen it now. But welcome, welcome. Thank you for popping by the stream. I'm Chikado X. I'm a Tokusatsu Robot Monkey Mecha Pilot Hero VTuber, and we're celebrating my birthday weekend with birthday weekend stream number 1, which is today, the main stream number 2 of the birthday weekend bash celebration is happening tomorrow, November 13th, around 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. East Coast time. And we'll be doing a lot of games, having a lot of guests, and a lot of other cool things. I hope you had a fun time with Jerry's stream. I do believe he is playing the Splatoon, so let me shout out Jerry. Happy day of the birth. Also, I think you're on Discord, but not hearing anything. Yeah, no, if Jerry was listening to the stream, he'd know that, yeah, Discord's acting weird right now on my desktop. It's trying to reconnect. It's doing a whole thing. It might even reconnect mid-sentence. I have no idea if that's the case. I'm going to disconnect from the call. My dude disappears for a hot minute, but then I'm going to go back into the call, see what happens, and see if we can get back in there, because potato computer be a potato, and it captures software fine, but then you try running Discord at the same time, it has no idea what it can do, it has no idea what's happening. So I disconnect, and then reconnect, and then see if somewhere those connections start working. If not, you can totally hear me if you press the play button on the stream. But I gotta get back in there anyway, because I gotta get my avatar man. It's connected to Discord, which is weird because it still shows Jerry in the call, but I'm like completely missing from the call now. So it's like, what even happening with you, Discord? I just want to showcase one of the best games ever made for the PS3/Xbox 360, and talk about Batman memories and my birthday weekend. But Discord's like, nah, we gotta give some scuff to Chikado. Some scuff to Chikado has to be in there. And then, okay, no, wait, there we go. I'm back in, but I think Jerry just left. Trying to see if that works. My avatar man's still freaking out. Okay, nope, I think he's good now. Are you good, avatar man? And fixed. Yeah, it's streamed edition for some scuff, true. It's not a birthday stream without some scuff, but we're back now. But thank you, Jerry. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for vamping until we were ready to be the Batman. Because that was a big advertisement campaign for the Batman Arkham games. It was like, be the Batman. And then what better way to be the Batman than having the Kevin Conroy being the Batman voice for this set of video games? Because seriously, a lot of people still today are like, you were my Batman. He was the best Batman. You think of Batman, you read it like a comic book, you imagine Kevin Conroy's voice, and it's... He was one of the best, like, voice actors out there ever. Like, I got to meet him at, like, a lot of conventions. He was a nice dude. Can't say I heard anything bad about him. And it's a real darn shame what happened to him. But I wanted to remember all the good stuff and talk about all the cool things he did in the show, and then a couple of cameos he did in other shows, too, because he did some other voices and other acting roles. And, like, this game also, I spent a lot of time with Batman Arkham City back in the 360 and PS3 era. It was one of my go-to games at the time. A lot of people, like, nowadays are like, oh, Spider-Man's one of my go-to games on PlayStation now. Basically, kind of shift that over, but with Batman back in that particular era. Birthday? Yes, birthday weekend. My birthday is coming up. As mentioned, my actual birthday is November 16th on Wednesday, but I might be doing IRL stuff, so it's a lot easier to celebrate on the weekend before my actual birthday. So I'm doing multiple birthday celebration streams before my actual birthday, and this is my birthday weekend. This is just a little minor stream, but tomorrow we're doing the main big birthday celebration stream on November 13th, 2022, around 6 p.m., 7 p.m. East Coast time. Convert that into your time zones. If you're on the West Coast, it's probably around 3 or 4 p.m. But yeah, no, I wanted to like do multiple birthday streams because, hey, yeah, no, it's like, it's already an early celebration, but I'll be busy on my actual birthday, seems likely. I mean, I might do a thing on my actual birthday. I don't know yet, but just in case, if I don't see ya, we're doing the birthday things on the weekend, because it's a lot easier to schedule on a weekend than, you know, on random weekday in the middle of a Wednesday, you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh man, we want to do this big event, but it's in the middle of a Wednesday, and it's like smack dab right in the middle of a week. So instead, we're doing that kind of stuff tomorrow on the Sunday, which depending on our time zones isn't very long, but it'll be later in the day. But how you doing, Brace? How you doing, Jerry? How you doing, No Skills? How you doing, and Dark? I hope you're all doing good. We're about to begin in a hot moment. I'm just making sure volume is good, everything's great. You can hear the games okay. Never start with file number 1. That's only for the master file that has everything unlocked and everything taken care of. That's why I always go with a random different file in the middle of the list when I start a new game when they give me the options. Go with empty. Number 3. Number 3 is always lucky. I was gonna tell everybody what we're up to, because we just began this stream. I would have streamed a little bit earlier, but I had to take care of some crazy stuff involving a microwave. It's a crazy story that I could talk about later. But we're finally here. We're streaming as per my schedule that I said for my birthday upcoming week. Now, that's coming up is my actual birthday week, which is going to be interesting. It's going to be fun. We're going to be doing some guest streams, multiplayer games. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff starting mainly tomorrow, but a little bit teaser today. Telling everybody everywhere on Discord, hey, surprise birthday weekend stream, part 1, part 2, the main event happening tomorrow. Plus, also, I want to talk some things about Batman, because legit, Batman the Animated Series was one of my favorite shows of all time, and I gotta talk about Kevin, because he was a really cool dude. I gotta meet him multiple times at conventions. Got him to sign a couple of things as well. And it's a real darn shame what happened to him, but I want to, like, keep the memory alive and talk about one of the best games ever made for the PS3 and Xbox 360. And he was a part of it. A main part of it. Because he was the Batman. I'm just telling everybody, hey, surprise stream going down right now. Come check it out. But yeah, I hope you, otherwise you're all doing well. If you seen things of Batman involving Kevin before, like Batman the Animated Series, Batman Beyond, Justice League, some of the animated movies, video game spin-offs, multiverses, which was like the last time you got to play Batman, or even the Arkham games, feel free to talk about it. I want to talk about Batman with you. If you got some cool Batman memories, I'd like to talk to about it with you. There's a lot of things to talk about. Yeah, like, just yesterday, like, I was just marathoning all of, like, the original first season of Batman the Animated Series. It was really good to check it out. Very, very reflective. It still holds up today, which is amazing. Again, surprised they were able to get away with a lot of things on a supposed kids show. It was very much made for kids and for adults. I'm just telling everybody what we're up to, then we'll begin. Feel free to tell your friends. If you haven't seen these games before, get ready, because these games are great. And I've wondered why we also got, like, Arkham City and then Arkham Knight. I was gonna download Arkham Asylum. It was actually downloading, but I was like, oh no, I'm gonna run out of time before it becomes Sunday. So, you know what? Jerry said Arkham City. This is a stalwart one. A lot of people agreed Arkham City was great. Some people were divisive on Arkham Knight, and then Arkham Asylum is where it started, but Arkham City is where really, like, whoa, these Batman games are pretty crazy. And also, I have the most memories for Arkham City, so that's why I think it's a good choice to be doing this one. Yeah. Just telling everybody what we're up to before we begin. There might be like some opening cutscene stuff I might be able to play. Oh, we also got some other stuff too. We're gonna begin a new game. I've played this game several times over, both on PlayStation, original Xbox 360. The re-release is on PlayStation and on PC. This is the first time playing on the Series X. I want to get them achievement reward points to unlock cool other reward stuff to help play the games you guys want to see. Yeah. I'm just telling everybody what we're up to. Pulling up some things and telling them what we're doing. I'll just remember too that this game also has like crazy holiday events that I'll probably have to figure out how to do off stream. Because like you show up in the game during a holiday and it's like you get special Calendar Man dialogue, which is crazy. And of course it's Calendar Man. He takes his dates very important. It's literally his entire MO. Okie double checking some things before we continue. Yeah, also get your popcorn ready because there's a lot of cool cinematic stuff in this game. Mostly in action though, which is pretty nice. Again, the voice acting, very, very top-notch. Music is great too. Back in the day, back when I was originally playing this, you were also able to like play music on top of the game itself on the PlayStation 3. And what I used to do was I'd actually get the music from Batman the Animated Series and the Batman movies and have it playing when I'm just like exploring the city, and it was like amazing. I do the same thing now, honestly, like with games like Spider-Man on PlayStation. Except with that, I got like the Spider-Man music playing from like the cartoons and also the movies. Just like these open sandbox superhero movie games are just really fun to do, especially when you get the real iconic music playing. I wasn't able to get that set up in time, but hey, if we decide to play more of this, I'd be down for playing more Batman. Maybe I'll get a way how to get it working this time around on this system. Oh yeah, we're gonna start a new data on this system. I see this opening cutscene plenty of times and I never get bored of it, so I'm gonna let it play out in just a hot moment. Just telling everybody what we're doing. If you haven't had a chance to play these games too, I think they're currently on sale on most platforms. I know they're currently on sale on Xbox. You get all 3 games plus all the DLCs for like $8 to $9, which is a really good deal. 3 solid games, all the DLCs, before you had to like pay for like season passes. But you just get all of them for like $8 to $9, and that includes like some bundles like both on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and like whatever platforms say where they have like the new remastered version, which is a really good deal. Highly would recommend it if you're thinking about it, especially with all those game sales happening pretty soon with Black Friday and whatnot. If you're thinking of like getting a good classic game and you haven't tried out the Arkham series, definitely highly recommend it, especially like to help honor Kevin. Yeah, we're gonna get started in just a second. Almost done telling everybody what we're doing. Okay, I think I told the usual places where we're doing this. Let me double check. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, okay, I think we are good to go. One more check. One more time, but not exactly. Oh, wait, one more thing. There you go. Okay, alright, now we're good. I just gotta tell everybody over on Twitter. And let's get this show on the road. Batman Arkham City. Again, one of the best games from the PS3/360 era. Like, it's one of those games where it's like solid no matter what platform you played it on. And I played it on like plenty of platforms. I like re-got the game. I got it digitally. I got it physically. It's really good. Okay, dokie. Where's that Twitter? There's that Twitter. I'm gonna tweet it out. Tweet. There you go. And we already got the stream running. I think I'm sounding good. If you're thinking we're sounding good, feel free to tell me. And, you know what? New game. Here we go. Let's go on normal. Subtitles, yes. Brightness, yes. Actually, options. Any other options we need to do? Yeah, just check out the options real quick. Game options. Default should be fine. Brightness. Yeah, I'll just turn it up just a little bit. There you go. It's gotta be dark. It's Batman. SFX volume. Music volume. Yeah, I'll just dial it just a little bit over here. Hopefully not too lower. One more. There you go. Should be fine. Controls should be fine. It's got character trophies already. Wait, I haven't started yet because it's got all the DLC stuff. And there you go. There's the classic animated Batman. In 3D, nonetheless. Sounding good? Nice. It's there you go. It's crazy how it works out in like 3D. It's not even like a cel-shaded thing or anything. It's like directly 3D. It works out pretty well. I wish there was a mode where you could also make the goons and the villains look more like the animated cells. I think that might have been like a mod in like the PC version, but I have to double check on that. Of course, I got the regular bat suit, which we're gonna begin doing stuff. It's gonna be good. Oh, let me also get the volume up on my actual TV, make sure I'm able to hear that okay. And I am going to start a new game, hopefully into an opening cutscene where I will be able to get some water and my glasses at the same time, because I just realized I started the broadcast and I didn't have any of those two things with me, which are very important for streaming. So let's go see an opening cutscene, and I'll be back in a hot minute. There you go. Listen to the awesome voice acting.
Look what I found.
Don't touch it, man. He'll kill you. How long till the boss gets here?
He'll be here.
Riley said he saw the bat. Is he here too?
In Arkham City. Why would he come here? You guys just need to chill the hell out.
It's Batman!
What the
Not exactly.
hell?
Sorry to disappoint you boys.
With the cat.
It's just a little old me.
Yep.
The boss
There you go.
wants some skin. Weird.
Blocking. Remembering how to play the game.
I'll make sure this hurts you, freak!
Oh.
I'm gonna
There you
kill
go.
you,
Oop.
bitch.
Counterattack. There you go. Oop. Dodge.
You're gonna hurt you, Catwoman.
Oop. Counterattack.
You don't stand a chance.
Counterattack again.
This is gonna hurt, freak!
There you go. Got him. Remembering how these controls worked. Well, we got it. And got him. Nice.
Now that they're all
Combo
taken
breaker.
care of, it's time to get what I came for out of that safe.
Also, crash over here and some stuff. There's the whip. Whip attack. Oh, also X-ray vision, kind of detective modes, which actually makes the goggles go down. It's a good attention to detail there. So let's do what we gotta do. Crack the safe.
Try and get one over on me, will you, Harv? I don't think so.
Initializing.
Get your filthy paws.
Dun dun dun. Also, hey, how's it going, Flame Chocobo? How you doing?
Wake up, Mr. Wade. We have much to discuss.
Just my headset and headphones.
You won't get away with this. I already have.
This is Vicky Vale reporting live from Arkham City. The
Live
controversial
news
super
reports.
prison built right here in the heart of Gotham. In a few moments, Bruce Wayne will be live on
Happy birthday,
stage
thank
to
you.
explain his
Much
sudden
appreciated.
interest in
My
Gotham
actual
politics.
birthday's on
The
November
infamous
16th,
Playboy
this Wednesday,
millionaire
but
has
because it's
never
awkwardly
been
in the
one
middle
to
of the week on a
billionaire.
Wednesday, we're celebrating it early with this weekend, today and tomorrow. Mainly tomorrow. We're gonna have guest games and a variety of stuff. I want to play some Batman in memory of Kevin Conroy, the original voice of Batman in the 90s
I
show.
assume that you thought yourself untouchable.
I was marathoning and stuff to honor his loving memory and everything, and I'm like, you know what? I want to play the games too, because the games that he was in was also really good.
Imprisoned behind these walls, gang leaders are fighting a bloody
Plus, it also
war
helps
in the middle
that
of our
it is currently on
once great
sale
city.
for anybody who would like to
Every
pick up the
inmate
games.
from Arkham Asylum
I'd
and
highly
Blackgate
recommend it
Prison
if you
has
haven't
been
gotten it. All the
relocated to this
DLC, all 3
facility.
titles,
How can
really
this
good.
be safe for
On
the
multiple
people of
platforms,
Gotham?
Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, I believe.
Shut Arkham City down. It's out of control.
Shut it down.
We're playing some
By the end of
Arkham
tonight, I will be a
City.
hero. Just like
This is the one I had the most memories with.
Batman.
Today, I'm starting the campaign to close Arkham
This is
City.
where they went
and make
big
Gotham
open
safe.
sandbox with the Batman Arkham series. Arkham Asylum, really good game. It was more like a die-hard situation where it's all closed net. This one, it's like you can explore the entire city, which is nice. Well, not the entire city, but you know what I mean.
I feel I should thank you.
Nope, I'm controlling that.
Bruce Wayne is so
Up,
much
up,
easier
down,
than
down,
Batman.
left, right, left, right.
And now that we have you, Protocol 10 is ready to begin. It will be my legacy, a monument to your failure. And if you try to stop me, I guarantee everyone will know your secret.
Bum, bum, bum. Uh-oh. We're locked up.
You are mine, new inmates. Let me introduce myself.
Alright, let's see if we get out of here.
I am Professor Hugo Strange, and I am in charge of the Arkham City. What the hell
Already breaking out.
You have shown little disregard for the law, for society, and yourself. From this moment on,
I'll take that data chip. Ouchies. Uh-oh. Hey, you gotta pay for that monitor. That's coming out of your paycheck, dude.
Welcome to Arkham City.
What are you doing?
by committing the action resulted in you being sent here.
You're gonna be my
You have given up the right
Back on the ground.
Ow.
Line A, move the chair down.
They better be getting paid well for this. I mean, like, I could pay you more than these guys are paying you.
While in my custody,
Bruce Wayne, for crying out loud.
the letter. These rules ensure your continued well-being. Rule 1. Do not approach the security wall surrounding the facility. Any attempt to approach the wall will be considered
Ouchies.
will be met with extreme
Die for this.
Rule 2.
Beating up Black Mask. The whole thing where he tried fighting him and stuff, they knocked him down to the ground.
Examination when
We had a chair, but I was too busy doing some stuff over this way.
Wait, you're in line A. Move it, big way.
What about try going the other line? Oh, he's blocking my pathway now. Making me move.
I did. What's it to you?
I hate them.
You two get out of the way. Wait, get your ass up here.
Uh-oh.
I said break it up.
Bruce Wayne, you're on my list. Bang.
Move
Uh-oh.
up, prisoner.
Everybody's out here for him. That wasn't necessary.
Mr. Wayne will not be any trouble. Will you, Mr. Wayne? The cuffs
Like how it says
can
no
stay
fire
on.
hunt strictly
We don't want to
forbidden, but
make
it's like,
things
who's gonna
too
be able to
easy,
smuggle that in there
do
anyway?
we?
Close the doors.
And the actual answer is a lot of them are able to actually smuggle weapons in there. We're gonna encounter them as Batman.
Bruce Wayne? Great. Here I was
By the way, how's the
reporting
volume?
in
Do I have to
press
decrease
conference.
the volume?
Now
Is it
here
loud
we
enough?
both are. I guess that'll teach
Am I
you to get
too
involved
soft?
in
Is the
politics,
game
won't
too
it?
loud?
Listen to
Be sure
me
to tell
carefully.
me. I'll adjust
When
it.
they open the door, do not panic. Stay close to me.
Do you think I'm taking advice from some guy who's never even been in a
Guys
fight?
are actually tracking the guy.
Stay
in the
calm.
conversation.
They're trying to scare us.
Sorry, man. It's every man for himself.
Counter. Counterattack. Like none of these guys over here are gonna question how Bruce Wayne was able to do that in handcuffs. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He's got this.
On your feet, Ryder. I said get up.
Welcome to hell, Brucey.
Uh-oh.
Lights out, rich boy.
It's the Penguin. Oh, hey, Gumshoe! Welcome, dude.
Wakey, wakey, wakey.
Thank you for the bits.
Oh,
It's taking a hot
what's
while
up?
for it to pop up because I got
Do
my
you need me
potato
to call
computer
you
right
back?
now because I'm playing off the
Come on,
console, but I'm
bud.
capping that.
You remember
Completely
me.
different computer station than my
I'm
PC games,
touched.
but thank you,
Your
thank you.
family
It'll show up in a bajillion years, but I see it happening on the screen, so thank you.
Let's just call this good old-fashioned revenge. Get
There
him!
you go. Take out the Penguin.
There's him! Think he's broken my bloody hand! Do you know who I am?
Ah, break the cuffs. Alright, we got it. Oh, he's gonna question how Bruce Wayne's fight? It's fine, don't worry about it. He's just got a lot of personal training.
You're gonna pay for this, Wayne.
Go. And there we go.
I need to get to higher ground and contact Alfred.
Yeah, knock him out. He crouches. Bruce Wayne. Stealthy Bruce Wayne. See, playback back. Yeah, don't worry about it. Here, let me see if I can actually get that rolling, because there should be something on here. I don't know. Again, I'm on my potato computer, but the capture's okay. It captures okay, but it's delayed on other stuff. Because as mentioned before, people don't know, I got 2 streaming stations. One with all the consoles and the TV, because they can't fit in the same room as the streaming computer. But the computer's kind of old, so it takes a while for it to load the PC stuff. While the other one is the streaming PC, and it plays all the PC stuff, but it doesn't play all the console things. It's kind of weird. I mean, at some point, ideally, we want to have it all in the same station, but we'll have to get that sorted whenever we get the chance to. But I'm gonna see if I can play back that alert real quick. But yeah, if you guys happen to have any cool Batman memories, feel free to share it around. Because again, not only are we doing my birthday celebration stream part 1, part 2, the main part, where we have guests, games, multiplayer stuff, and other cool things where we're going to be streaming for a majority of the day. That's happening tomorrow on November 13th. Because again, my actual birthday is November 16th, which falls on a Wednesday this year. But Wednesday's an awkward day to do things on because it's the middle of the week. So we're doing all the celebrating on the weekend. That's not to say I might not actually do something on the Wednesday, potentially, but we'll see. Oh, just got some of those bit damages to the bit boss, so maybe the alert did catch up to it. There you go. Also got my Discord thing over here. Let me see if I can hide that. We don't need that popping up anymore because we had Jerry a moment ago. There you go. Let me see if I can replay this. See if the sound can pop up. If we got the sound. I love Batman Beyond. I think it's such an underrated show. Yeah, no, Batman Beyond's solid. It's really good. Honestly, I'm surprised we haven't gotten like a Batman Beyond like live action or anything so far yet. I mean, like you get like old man Michael Keaton playing old Bruce and maybe some cool young new actor playing Terry McGinnis. It would be pretty cool. Honestly, I would like to see it. You know, originally they were planning on doing a Batman Beyond live action movie before they decided to just go back to the basics with Batman Begins. Back when they were developing the Dark Knight trilogy. Oh, the alert was fine? Okay, yeah, no, it's hard to tell because sometimes these alerts on here, like, again, I'm on the potato computer, so they take a million years for them to pop up. So that's why I gotta replay them sometimes. But yeah, no, it's all good. The Penguin will remember this. We're not playing the Telltale Batman game, Jerry, but interesting to note. Okay, let's see. Hold A, run and climb. Can't climb up that fence, but we can maybe climb up some other stuff. What else can we climb? There you go. I've got the Batman cape. I'm not as agile as I normally am. Oh, there's a ladder. We gotta get up to the ladder. The former, not the ladder. I mean, yes. Yeah, Bruce Wayne doing rolls in his suit. Batman's history of being the W1 from the studio and it turning out that good is amazing. Yeah, like, for those, like, again, I know, like, some crazy trivia about Batman facts, which is why, like, the news of what happened to Kevin really, like, hit me down and everything. I've just been marathoning, like, a bajillion of Batman stuff, and I really wanted to play some Arkham games to go on my Batman train that I've been doing for Remember the Good Times. But, for Batman Beyond, in case people didn't know, originally, they're like, can we have, like, a kid Batman? But they wanted to, like, still continue the Batman story that they were already doing with the regular Batman. But they wanted to, like, have, like, a kid Batman or a Batman young years, which wouldn't exactly work because he didn't show up as Batman until he was already an adult. So they made a compromise by setting it in the future where Batman or Bruce Wayne is the old mentor, and then Terry McGinnis is the new Batman that they're training for a new generation at the time. They wanted to, like, we want to have a young kid be relatable to the kids watching the show. And they're like, I'm not sure how we can make this work. Well, let's make it work, and that's what they ended up doing. Pretty nice. Yeah, the Corpos ordered a show with a kid Batman. The team said, look, we got you. We got a better idea. Rather than kid Bruce Wayne, we got a completely new character. And then now he's like an iconic character. And like, not just like animation, but Batman Beyond is now featured a lot in the comics now too.
Alfred, have you got my location?
Only just, sir. There's more interference than usual.
I need an immediate drop on the roof of the Ace Chemicals building. I'm on my way there now.
Of course.
Climb up to the top of Ace Chemicals building and collect your equipment. Alright. Look around with the stick. Oop. Can't grab onto that. Let's see, where am I supposed to go again? Don't have detective vision just yet. Alright. Alright, Ace Chemicals, there it is.
I can just about make that jump to the Ace
All right.
Chemicals building.
Come on, Bruce
I'll
Wayne,
be
you
able
got
to climb
this.
up from there.
There you go.
I watched your incarceration on the evening news. Was getting
That era of Batman is like, wow, did these shows really leave such an impact to the Batman series as a whole?
Although I did get
Legit
some
though, a
one-on-one
lot
time
of
with
stuff
Hugo
from
Strange.
Batman the Animated Series and Batman Beyond ended up adding to the Batman
He knows that
mythos
Bruce
that they're
Wayne
like,
is Batman.
we can't top the show,
He
so we're
also
just gonna
told
make
me
this
that
canon to
something
the
called
comic
Protocol
now.
10 will make him famous.
Did you
I
know like
can't leave
Mr.
Arkham
Freeze
City
was just like a
till I
gimmick
find out what
one-off
it
villain
is.
who just like freezing stuff? He didn't have like a tragic backstory with his wife or anything. They called him Mr. Zero. And then it's like, hey, Batman the Animated Series did such a better backstory with him being a tragic character and then actually being like a scientist and why he likes freezing stuff in the first place because he has to survive. So, yeah, that's our canon now. That's why it's odd to see sometimes. If you see like just a straight up thief Mr. Freeze who references nothing about his wife, they're doing a callback to the original Mr. Zero version. It's crazy. Now there's also like fan mods of this game on the PC version where it's like, hey, I'm playing as Bruce Wayne this entire time in the Arkham City.
Did it arrive, sir?
Obviously, like playing the regular clothes Spider-Man in that game. Except in this case, he's not actually wearing the Batman mask. What would be funny is if he had the Batman mask, but still wearing like a regular suit. That'd be a fun mod. I really love the Bane episode of Batman Beyond, and yeah, like, wow, Mr. Freeze and Harley are two of the biggest ads from the show. Yeah, like, Harley Quinn was another one that was invented as just like a hench lady for the Joker, but then now she's like really like one of the top characters in like DC in general. That was like an idea like spun off from Batman the Animated Series. There you go, achievement. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. There you go. More in the lower register. Again, I'm no Kevin Conroy, but when you say I'm Batman,
Alfred,
majority of the
I took an
people
encryption key from a tiger.
think of his voice.
I'm going to hack into their
when
communications.
they're saying that, because again, you just read the comic books, you imagine his voice. Like a lot of stuff with Batman, they just brought him back for it. It's a real darn shame that he won't be able to do anymore. Again, like we're playing this for you, man. Again, I got a chance to meet Kevin at a lot of conventions. He was a really great guy. Really, like, it's one of those rare cases where it's like, I literally can't think of anything that was bad said about him. He was just an awesome dude. And he's definitely going to be missed.
All units, we have confirmation that Bruce
And that's why I've just been on like a Batman kick for the last couple days.
This is Gordon. To try and stop this situation,
Today and also yesterday. I've just been like marathoning a lot of stuff. I'm like, you know what? We're playing an Arkham game tonight.
Take him to the GCPD. Take him to the zoo for all I care. Just don't let that maniac Strange get his hands on them. Wayne's lawyers are gonna have a field day with this, and I don't want my budgets being cut to pay for some rich guy's next vacation. Understand?
All units, we have downed officers on the west corner of Vincent.
Gordon talking. That's what we got here.
Good evening, Gotham. This is Vicky Vale. Earlier tonight, we brought you dramatic video of Bruce Wayne being arrested.
Got his own radio, almost Kodak-like.
So far, the mayor's office has refused to justify this heavy-handed approach to what was a peaceful protest. What will happen to Mr. Wayne behind these walls? Known as an international playboy, he will now have to contend with convicted thieves, murderers, and cannibals. Will he have the skills to survive? This is Vicky Vale, reporting for Gotham Live. More later in the program.
Alright, let's see. Let me just go to settings real quick. Audio, options, subtitles. Yes, for sure. That's fine. Game options, brightness, vibration. Vibration is back! Alright. Yeah, that's fine. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let me take the signal.
All units, this is Air Tiger 4. We have confirmation that prisoner 4011 is in the courthouse. I repeat, Catwoman is in the courthouse.
Is she in danger?
Affirmative. Target is being held by Dent. We believe he intends to kill her. How should we
Held by
proceed?
Dent.
Stand
Harvey
down.
Dent. Can we trust
Let
him?
Two-Face have his fun.
Understood.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it does not. Mr. Dent's predilection for all things binary may not bode well for Miss Kyle.
If there's one person in Arkham City who knows what's really going on, it's her. I need to find Catwoman now.
Save Catwoman. Let's see. Batarang.
Time to decide. Are you tough enough to sign up with Penguin?
No control
Or are
Batarang.
you just chicken? So what is it?
I'll join Penguin. Always hated the Joker.
Me too. Good. All you need to do then is pass the trials. Don't get too friendly with each other. Penguin's gonna make you fight for the right to stand with him. Most of you worms won't survive. Some of you will probably kill each other. But don't worry. The ones that do pass the tests get treated real good. Free drinks in the Iceberg Lounge.
What? We've got to kill each other? I don't mind. Well,
Yeah, I don't
screw
got any
you.
smoke bombs
No way
here.
am
We
I
got
doing
explosive
that.
gel, cryptographic sequencer, batarang, remote control batarang.
We'll come find you later.
I remember how to do the old shortcuts for this game. It's been a hot while, and I'm playing on the Xbox controller this time around. So here we go.
Batman, he's here.
Oh. Yep. Oh, hey. Gotta remember to get that later.
Chicken! You too scared to come down and fight me?
Oof. Okay. Gotta get the stuff back into motion here. Here you go. Here's the controls. Alright, I'm remembering how to play. Batarangs, go! He's knocked out. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, they're always alive. Batman doesn't kill, technically, even when I knock him off a roof by accident. Yeah, totally.
I've never been this cold.
Do not attempt to access the perimeter wall.
I'm not sure I can get that one with this thing just yet. I might have to use a different tool to get it. I don't have the right tool for that just yet.
No way he'd make it in here.
Yeah, not yet. Soon. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Middle one there.
You need to do better than that if you want to join Two-Face. Please don't take people who fight like girls. No way you're good enough to join Two-Face.
Okay, here's some riddles. Look at these. If I do this. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that one.
Join Two-Face.
Just
Be a part of the winning
detonate that
side.
because I put it on the wrong sequence. Okay, it's gotta be... No, that might be a little bit too far away. Gotta solve these riddles.
Join Two-Face, you're gonna need to hit him harder.
I think I'm doing these riddles a little bit out of sequence because you're supposed to get the easy one first, but you know what? It was here, I'm doing it.
Please don't take people who fight like girls.
You know, we gotta light up
When are you good enough to join Two-Face?
Ah, darn. Exploded too soon. Let's try it again. We'll try it again once more. Gotta get it a little bit earlier. I think it's possible. I think I've done this once before where I did this one a little bit earlier than you're supposed to. If not, we can always come back. It's fine. I just have to like get like a half a second early. Alright, let's see. As it's actually glowing. Okay, so let's see. Wait for it.
Do better than that if you want to join Two-Face.
Ah, too soon.
Please don't take people who fight like girls.
Okay, one more
When are
time.
you good enough to join Two-Face?
Okay, what happens if I... Get the other one. Nope. Don't jump over there just yet. Okay, we get the wrong one, it makes the whole... Okay, yeah. We'll come back for you. It's fine. We'll take the easy one first. Bum, bum, bum.
You need to do better than that if you want to join Two-Face.
Security cameras. A surveillance camera.
Join Two-Face. Please don't take people who fight like girls.
Camera down in Sector 2.
There we go.
You need to do better than that if you want to join Two-Face. Two-Face don't take people who fight like girls.
Oops.
No way you're good enough to join Two-Face.
That one. Try it again. Try it again one more time. Nope, nope. Nope, not that way, not that way. Whoa, okay, this one's going all over the place.
You need to do better than that if you want to join Two-Face. Two-Face don't take people who fight like girls.
U-turn.
No way you're good enough to join Two-Face.
There you go.
We've lost a camera in Sector 2.
That was a weird way to get over there, but it's fine. Alright, let's get the easy one.
Join Two-Face. Be a part of the winning time.
There you go. Riddler trophy found.
Not. Did you find that easy? You were supposed to. That was merely a taste of what is to come. You will regret trying to outsmart me. You will solve my riddles, and you will collect my trophies. You may not want to, but you must. It's a matter of life and death.
Ah. Okay, we got these guys.
You need to do better than that if you want to join Two-Face. Please don't take people who fight like girls.
Okay, that guy just keeps on saying that stuff. I'm gonna go after him directly. Alright, let's do it. Yo. got another one. Okay, there you go. Knock them all out. It's all good. We got them. Give me how these combos go. Gotta do more stuff with batarangs. Those guys are all just hiding around. Woo! His grab will just get up a few feet taller.
Changes.
Oh, hello. Hold on. What's this? Don't mind if I do. I'll take that. Thank you very much.
The perimeter wall separates you from the good people of Gotham City. It is there to protect them from all residents of Arkham City.
Yep, can't destroy that one yet.
Joker dies. Is Penguin taking over? That guy's worse than the clown.
Tell us where Wayne went.
I don't know. Please, if I knew, I'd tell you.
Pity. You could have saved yourself a big world of pain.
No, please. Oh, God. Someone help me.
Don't cry, Fish. You just need to learn. It won't kill you. That would be too easy.
You're lucky we found you first. How do you
There we go.
think we
Saving the guy who's normally supposed to turn into the Creeper later. He's a different DC hero. Entirely. There you go. Not this dude out. Remember how to keep these combos going. There you go. Awesome. How you doing?
This place is insane. Man, I even saw Bruce Wayne in here earlier. Poor guy's
The
probably
Bruce
dead.
Wayne? I,
name's
Batman,
Ryder.
have no idea
Jack
who that could
Ryder.
be. Other
The
than
TV reporter?
somebody who
Yeah.
sounds pretty
You a
nice.
fan?
No. What are you doing here?
You tell me. I was doing a piece on Strange. I mean, look around you. Does this seem like a good idea to you?
What did you find out?
The official line is he's been out of the country, studying some kind of radical psychiatric therapy technique. I did some digging and found a guy who claimed Strange caused his
That guy just
breakdown.
kinda like
Seems that
cowering
after
in
the
the corner over
professor
there.
cured him, he couldn't even remember his name. I wasn't so sure, but I saw some poor guy get dragged off when I was being processed. Strange was picking his victims personally.
Arkham City is a dangerous place. I suggest you keep a low profile.
You may have a point. I'll lay low, see what's going on down here.
Hey, we leveled up. So that's all about. Select your upgrades. You got ballistic armor, combat armor. Get some gadget stuff, combat stuff. Bat Swarm, critical strikes, predator. And some stuff for Catwoman. The critical strikes. Let's see. Do Increase the combo. Or like a bat swarm. Like I like increasing the combo, so we'll get a better combo. Upgrade. Combo boost is a go. Yep, we go. Oh, hey, how's it going, PA?
Oh, hi.
How you doing?
I'm doing just fine. How are you?
Doing good. We're playing some Batman stuff to honor Kevin, and then also doing a little stream here for my birthday weekend, because we're going to be doing more birthday things tomorrow, but I wanted to still do something today.
Cool.
I'm going to be doing the main celebration tomorrow, around like 6 p.m., 7 p.m. East Coast time.
Cool.
A couple of different games and other stuff. Still trying to pinpoint exactly what we're doing, but we're doing things.
Nice. Sounds good. Oof, that's rough.
I think we're doing stuff with Quake. It was on Game Pass, but also like very cheap on Steam for like around like $5 to $10.
Sounds good. Playing on a map I've never seen before.
Oh, you're trying out the Halo stuff?
Yeah.
Nice. That's pretty good. Again, if anybody hasn't tried out the new Halo update, go please try out the new Halo update. They fixed Infinite, and it's good now. It's like really good. It's like how Halo should be. Go play it. If it wasn't for the fact my two stations were completely different for console and PC stuff, I'd probably be doing that as one of the things that for my birthday thing tomorrow, but I'm also going to be at the PC station.
Okay.
So how you enjoying the update? Did you see those wolf shoulders they got at the store?
Yep.
Go find us. We've hid this long.
Yeah.
Yeah, those shoulders are very tempting.
Mm-hmm.
They have to find us
I just want
first.
them to bring back the
Out of
like the
sight.
blue
Don't get
kind
noticed.
of AI color.
Gee, Batman. Where the hell did you
I'm waiting for that to come back.
Nice.
Let's see.
God, it's you. Don't hurt me.
What is
Please.
this level?
You've got 30 seconds. Who are you?
I'm Ernest. Ernest
On
Ray.
the
This is
Discord
Dave.
call. Now we actually
We
got
didn't do
somebody
anything wrong.
with
My door
us.
was kicked down and I was dragged here on Hugo Strange's orders.
We're talking about
What did you do?
awesome
All I did
Batman
was head up the
memories
crew
and
that built
stuff
the
to
wall around
honor
this
Kevin.
place.
Oh yeah,
6
definitely.
months, day and night.
I just
look where it got.
marathoned like
How
the
have you
entire
survived
first
this
season of
long?
Batman Animated
We
Series
stay out
last
of
night.
sight. We don't bother anyone. They don't kill us.
Keep
I just
doing
watched
what
a
you're
lot
doing.
because seriously, he
I'm
was an
closing
awesome
this
dude. I
place
got to meet
down.
him at like a lot of conventions. And
Oh, cool.
it's just one of those people where it's like you never hear any bad stories about him. So
Yeah.
it really kind of like hit me when I found out the news about what happened to him.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And I'm like, you know what? Today I really felt like playing one of the Arkham games. So we're playing Arkham City, which is a game I really played a lot during the PS3 360 era.
Nice.
Seriously, it was one of the best games for those systems.
Cool. Sorry if I'm not the most talkative dude
Nah,
right
it's
now, I guess.
cool. It's like 12:27 where I'm at. It's getting late.
Yeah,
Understandable.
I gotta kind of just watch my volume a little bit, but also tactical.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
You're trying to win, but you're kind of also playing with randoms too. I get you.
All residents of Arkham City.
We had a little bit of that on the other day, if you recall, when I was showcasing the update, the new Halo update.
Yeah. Which reminds me, I gotta save a
The
match
randos.
I had earlier today because it ended in a draw and it was Team Slayer.
Ooh.
Oh, almost got a reverse. Almost. Got a killing
That
spree
bad
there.
right, you know?
We've lost a camera in Sector 1.
Security camera. Surveillance camera.
Your camera. Oh yeah, that reminded me. I saw a Master Chief mug the other day at the store.
Oh, nice.
And the only thing I could think of was like, Master Chief, what are you doing up on that shelf? Sir, Ramek mug.
Finishing this brew.
Right. Yeah, let's see. Oh, okay, gotta come in this way. Being shot.
Are you playing on one of the new maps or one of the older ones?
Newer map. It looks like an older one though. Whoa. He's on my tail somewhere, and there he is. Still down by 4.
Like in how they completely changed the XP system. Way better now, just for like it actually rewards you for like doing the objectives and playing the game instead of everybody just trying to get the challenges, you know. And the challenge grind is also reduced too, which is great.
Yeah, definitely. See if we can get a bit of a surprise here.
Let's see if I can move this in a spot because there are these bad guys on the ground, but I'm trying to hit a surveillance camera, which is hard to do with the remote control batarang without getting noticed by the bad guys, and oh, I missed. Alright.
Get out of the air.
Guess I might as well attack him.
On target. I repeat, we have visual on Batman.
Okay, get these guys. Okay, there you go. Vertical strikes. Oh, counterattack. Around these Batman combos go. Oh, that guy's got a gun? How did he get a gun in this facility? Okay. Hold this guy again. Ouchies. Knock him out. Hey, Nightman, what's up, dude? Doing a short precursor to my actual birthday stream that we're doing tomorrow. We're celebrating it early on a Sunday because my birthday falls on a Wednesday this year. We're celebrating my birthday stream November 13th around 6 p.m., 7 p.m. East Coast time. We're gonna have a bunch of other stream friends and other cool things going on. We're celebrating it on the Sunday because trying to celebrate on a Wednesday is pretty awkward, especially if we gotta do IRL things. A lot easier to celebrate on a weekend.
I've got a camera out in Sector 1.
Guys on the roof.
Right, over here!
Doing fine, you? Doing pretty great. Just also reminiscing Kevin Conroy because of what unfortunately happened to him.
Yeah.
Still hitting me pretty hard. I was like I said, I was marathoning a lot of the Batman stuff. I'm like, you know what? Like if I'm gonna do a stream, I gotta do some Batman Arkham because seriously, it's a really good game and he was a part of it.
I know. You know why I know? No. It's because I'm about to hurt you so bad that if any of those other chumps come up to you, you'll stab them in the face rather than come back and face me again. Help! Stop, please!
There you go. Rescue.
Thank you. I'm gonna find someplace safe to hide from these animals.
Yeah, I played for the same reason. For sure.
Definitely.
Batman.
There was a little bit of debate as to like which Batman to play. Cause like I got like the collection Because,
Yeah.
like I said, it goes on sale a lot often. Like right now, I think it's even on sale from like $8 to $10. All 3 Arkham games and all the
thought it was gonna
DLCs.
kill
Which
me.
back in the day, you had to do like a season pass, so it was like they're all like full price games. But now to get all 3 games and DLCs for $10, it's a really good deal. It's on multiple different platforms. But yeah, we were thinking about which game to go. Should we go with Arkham Asylum because it's the first game, Arkham City because it's one that most people know, and then Arkham Knight because it's the more recent one. But we settled on Arkham City because it's the one I had the most memories with. And also Jerry threw out the idea out there between the options.
Awesome.
Forget when Quinn beat old Sharpie to a pulp with his own cane.
Gotta ask, what is your favorite of the animated Batman episodes?
Oh, wait, like what's my actual favorite episode?
Yeah, long list there to go through.
Oh boy, there's a good amount of episodes, really solid. Personally, my favorite, if you were to ask me, is probably Heart of Ice, the Mr. Freeze episode.
That one is extremely good.
Yeah, no, it's like you really feel for the guy, man.
Mm-hmm. No, and that's one thing that I've always talked to people about with like the animated series was how much they like loved and cared about Mr. Freeze.
Mm-hmm.
They really go above and beyond for it. Riddle me this, Batman, says and dark.
Nice.
And dark. Yes.
Well, you say, well, I know about, technically, if we're getting technical here, there's also more than just 4 Arkham games. There's also, like, the VR game, and then the portable game, and then there's also, like, a motion comic game. And then the one you're thinking of is Arkham Origins, which is, you know, the origins of that. But I'm specifically referring to the 3 main Arkham games, the 3 mainline ones with Kevin Conroy in it. It's not to say that Arkham Origins is bad or anything. I like Arkham Origins. Like, some people, like, have different opinions on it, but personally, I liked it. But I wanted to, like, pick between, of course, the ones with Kevin in it that are the, you know, the main ones that people talk about in most conversations, you know? I could pull up the Vita game if you want me to, but between that and Arkham City, like, come on. You know? There's the trap over there.
Can't believe you saved me.
What we gotta do is we're gonna climb up over here. We're gonna put the gel. Oh, not there. Okay, we're gonna put the gel over here. And when that goes off, we hit the other one with the batarang, and then we run back over this way and we get the Riddler trophy. I'm doing all these Riddler trophies before I even do the main mission I'm supposed to be doing. You know me, I like getting sidetracked in games.
You waiting for, back?
Oh.
Shit, get the fighting like a man, Batman. Figures, we all know you prefer hiding in the dark.
There we go. Trophy. Got it.
We've lost a camera in Sector 1.
Watch out for those guys. These guys got, like, literal guns.
Bad enough here without the bat.
Which one's do I have to... Okay, now that's the one I gotta get. Okay. There you go.
Okay.
Wait, there's another thing I'm missing about this.
When there's one big
Oh,
ass
the Catwoman
hole full of
trophy.
money,
Okay,
and
can't get that
everything
one.
else strange is taken from us. Man, I wish I knew where it was.
Proximity mines.
No one's seen Wyatt since he went looking for something down in the sewers. Croc got him for sure.
Yeah, he was, Arkham Origins was Roger Craig Smith. Not Kevin.
It's him. Kill him.
Ah, darn it, these guys have guns too! Yep, gonna get these guys without getting gunned down. Yep, nope.
This'll be easy.
Get me out of here. Come back another day.
Insane.
I
Sharp
think
and
they'll probably
strange
level up too.
internal.
I keep on having this level up icon. I've got to level this thing up. Need the bat swarm. Yeah, get that upgrade.
Whole city in one big prison.
Ooh, get this guy. He's just standing right there.
Go on, Jack. Run away.
Those guys are armed and dangerous.
Someone's fighting over here.
There we go. Free health recovery.
Starve. I know it. Hey, where you going?
Ran into a completely different group of thugs and steal their health that way.
Grew up in this neighborhood.
I always knew you were chicken.
So we can get these guys on this edge. These guys are hanging on an edge. See if I can pull them through when they come around the other way.
Going into hiding. They say he looks sick.
Let's ruin trophy over that way.
Do not attempt to access the perimeter wall.
And here's a map. Where's that goon going?
These billions won't do him any good here.
Silent takedown. There you go. Nighty night.
Quiet. Not a giggle from the Joker.
Deal with Penguin. Why is everyone so scared of an ugly midget?
I can't get around that.
His name is Hugo Strange. That figures.
Silent takedown. Get away from this guy. Don't see me.
Maybe Mayor. But Sharpie's still the same old.
And here we go. Got him. Full silent takedown.
Arkham City. Same old crap. I can see my breath.
What's over here? Hello.
All right. I'm gonna dip out for a bit.
Okie dokie. Thanks for stopping by,
Yep.
dude. Much appreciated.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good early birthday stream, a very early day.
Thank you, thank you.
Catch you all later.
Hopefully we'll be able to catch you sometime tomorrow, too.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Depends on what we got going on.
Alrighty. See you later, man.
Yep. See ya. Take it easy, everybody. And 3, 2, 1.
That is PA Werewolf. Cool dude. Back up all the way over here. These chemicals. Got some riddles. That one's still going. Riddler be riddlin'. Remember the controls for the game. And somehow hit the... Gotta be able to hit that somehow, but how?
Strangers keep it nice and
Control
warm.
battery?
Tower is.
What's the play here? Oh yeah, wait a minute. I see. I gotcha. No control batarang, a go. Okie dokie. Ah, there you go. We got it.
The perimeter wall of Arkham City is patrolled by Tiger operatives. Do not approach the wall. Failure to comply will be met with extreme force.
Batman's here. We may just get out of here alive. This place is too dangerous. We won't make it. We'll make it. I promise.
When there was like an AR mode, so you don't always have to be like in detective vision. Like I could just get a general lay of the land just by looking at it.
I hate the sound of those payphones. It always
They
gives me
didn't think of that until later.
If you ever get out of this place, I am leaving this hellhole of a city and never coming back.
Okay, so what I want to do with this one, if I recall, we gotta place all of these over here. I just realized my phone isn't charging. I gotta make sure that thing is charging. Gotta plug it in. Bloop doop doop. Closing some things, popping up on my phone, making sure we're good to keep on streaming. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. Now let's make sure that connection is good. Now, why are you not charging? Oh, I see why. The switch for the outlet's not even on. There you go. Now we're good. Good, good, good. Good-o. Alright.
Zoo and let the animals tear each other to bits. Yeah, that's the way to deal with
Find all
criminals.
these other riddles. On this one, and there's a third one, and we gotta see where it all leads to.
Phone's driving me nuts.
Fourth one.
I think they heard us. Good.
Get this one.
I can't believe we're still out here at
Pretty
night.
far away.
Look, I told you I was sorry. I lost track. Let's hope it doesn't get us killed. We just need to be careful. We move when they fight. We'll be too busy killing each other to notice us heading back to the camp. I don't understand why they even want to fight for this place. Two-Face ends up owning that bit of street.
So we just gotta get that one and we're good. Oh. That ain't the other ones. There you go. And pick up the Riddler trophy. Good, good, good.
Once I'd like to switch places with that fucking bastard.
Yes, you can't climb off the wall by doing that. Gotcha.
Man snooping around. He knows something's about to happen. Something big.
Camera down in Sector 2.
There you go. There's the security camera. Surveillance camera. Oh, whoops. Oh, the remote control blade is... I gotta make sure not to make it go back to me by accident.
We've lost a camera in Sector 2.
Any more cameras I should know about?
Shaw paid off so we can turn this town into crap.
Whoop. Back over here.
All prisoners must surrender themselves for psychological profiling.
And we got some dudes.
Refusal will not be tolerated.
I got the leader. There he is.
Oh God! He found us!
Oh. Got him. Nice.
Target in sight.
Woo! I am the best.
City hell on earth.
Sneak into the building. Yeah. Bum bum bum.
The only way to get by in this place is to get ourselves some respect. Fear. That's how we get respect. Show them all that we do things. We should be fair, though. This is a place of justice, after all. Screw justice. Kill her, and they'll all fear us.
Uh-oh.
Bring out the defendant!
You certainly know how to keep a girl hanging, Harv. Hey, have you had some work done?
That's for stealing from us. No one steals from us.
I'm sorry I've been a bad kitty. Untie me, and I'll make it up to you.
Let's see if the coin thinks you're telling the truth.
Bum bum bum.
This court is now in session.
So before I continue that, let me just check one thing. I think I have like a show I need to make sure that is recording. So I'll be back in a second. Don't worry, you can still hear me. I'm just walking around, getting my remotes. Got stuff on the TV. To make sure that's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Check in real quick. Checking real quick. What do we got over here? We got some stuff. Bum 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 ba da da dun. And it is looking good as far as I can tell. Let me check one more thing. Checking something. Making sure the thing that I want is doing what it's supposed to be doing. See, that's good. And just clearing up DVR space on my side. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'll be back with the Batman and a vengeance. He is vengeance, he is the knight, he is the Batman. Alright. Headphones, where are ya? There you are. Oi! Get the headset back over here. Here we go. Nice. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. And just check my phone real quick while we're at it before we begin, because this is going to be a whole segment coming up. Gotta save Catwoman. Double checking something on my phone because I can. I don't know why. I am doing it in this Christmas theme because it's too early to celebrate Christmas. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Okay. I'm good. Good. Let's do this. Oh, also gotta get the volume back on the TV. I gotta be able to hear what I'm doing. There you go.
That's more like it. Welcome, people of Arkham City.
Taking out the thug with the gun is the key. Without him, the rest of the room won't be a problem.
Fresh faces for the gang. Today we present each of you with an exciting new opportunity. 2 opportunities. To join with us, to create a new force in Arkham. And take this place for ourselves. When the cloud dies,
Nobody's looking up.
we will own this town. We will rule this town.
48 hostiles detected. 1 armed, 47 unarmed. I want to get after the dude who's ready first. Is gonna be a problem. Then probably the guy with the crowbar next. Yes.
Let's have some fun.
And probably the best bets, so that way I won't be as injured
A gift that will show
as possible.
everybody that we mean business.
But what Two-Face go through his whole speech
And
first.
you, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, will be part of it. Help us decide if we should kill the bitch who tried to steal from us. Or let her go to do it again. Like hell we will. There are 2 sides to every story.
2 sides to every story. Wait, no, that's Resident Evil.
Let's just kill her and be done with it. So what will it be, distinguished members of the jury? Is the bitch guilty, or should we let her go steal from someone else?
Objection. Isn't that a leading question, Harvey?
Silence in my court.
Oh.
Let me go, boys. I've got places to go, people to see.
More like things to steal. Maybe I should just cut both your hands off. Or maybe we should wait for the verdict. Yeah, whatever you say. I'm open for a hung jury anyway.
Alright, and that's it. That's our cue.
Batman, get out of here! Our friend Batman has arrived. Grab him and cut him in 2. You're not welcome in my court, Batman. Stay still, Batman. This is my court.
This is gonna hurt.
Damn it!
You can't shoot us from this angle. We're good.
Don't worry about me, Batman. I'll just hang here till you're done.
Ah, darn, he got one of our shots. We got shot once, but we got armor. We're good.
Objection.
Ouchies.
Overruled. Heads or tails, kitty cat?
Which one lets me out of here alive?
Not this one. Time to die.
I vote for a stay of execution.
Now he's got scars on both faces.
No gun harm? Shame. This is gonna hurt.
2 guns, bitch.
2 guns.
And I thought it was cats who have 9 lives.
And now, like, the cool thing about Arkham City is, like, the injuries to the suit maintained for the rest of the game.
How's it
Like, the shot that
hanging,
Two-Face
Harv?
did to knock him over, that's gonna be on the suit for the rest of the game now.
Come to Kitty. Anyone ever tell you that you're full of surprises?
I figured you could use my help, Selena.
You're right. I think I chipped a nail back there.
Funny.
Actual nail or the suit nail?
So what do you need, Mr. Detective?
Protocol 10. What do you know, Selena?
Never heard of it.
That's not what I wanted to hear. What about Strange?
I don't trust him. He's been missing for years, and then is suddenly put in charge of running Arkham City. Rumor has it he's been working with Joker, planning something very special just for you. Maybe that's Protocol 10.
Twinkle, twinkle, little bat. Watch me kill your favorite cat.
Uh-oh.
The ex-district attorney here said something. What the hell?
See you soon, Bats.
This place is dangerous. I like it. You expecting a kiss?
It was Joker. You're not safe here. No one is.
9 lives, remember?
Trying to get Joker
You
to
need to
cover
locate
Protocol 10.
where the bullet entered the court and where it impacted.
Now, the funny thing is that acid really is pretty lethal. You could actually
cut me down.
accidentally knock yourself
Fight
over by
us
being
like
in
a
the acid.
man.
You accidentally fall over. I've had that happen to me plenty of times before. Special combo. Make that go up and... Hey, Headhunter! Thank you. Let that go through for a hot minute.
New type gained.
Thank you, thank you. The boy should have said happy birthday on there, so I'll just do it. Happy birthday! Thank you, Headhunter. I don't know why the voice didn't read it out. Might fix that. Actually, let me just make sure it's not...
Happy birthday.
Oh, there it is. Why did that take so long? That was like super delayed on the message right there. But thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, it's my birthday weekend. And oh, hey, I just got an achievement. Asabat, say the damsel in distress, but is she in distress? There you go. Yeah, it's my birthday weekend. We're going to be celebrating tomorrow on November 13th, 2022, around 6 p.m., 7 p.m.-ish. We're going to have the actual big birthday celebration. That's going to be around then. We're going to be doing games. We're going to have guests. It's going to be a fun time. We'll have multiplayer stuff. My actual birthday, as you know, lots of you already know, is November 16th. But because that falls on a Wednesday, randomly in the middle of the week, it's hard to celebrate it on that day. So we're celebrating it early this weekend, tomorrow on the Sunday. So yeah, it's going to be great. Your birthday is November 24th, November team? Yeah, November team. I also know that a couple of other fine folks who view the stream also share a birthday around November, or even on the same day. Funny enough, there's a few people who share the same birthday, which is crazy. So much appreciated. Also, hey, how's it going, JL? Yeah, seriously, Kevin Conroy, best Batman of all time. As mentioned earlier, I just after I got the terrible news, I was just marathoning a bunch of Batman stuff, and I was like, oh man, like it's really devastating to hear the news and everything. I got to meet him at like conventions and stuff. He was a cool dude. Again, like got to meet him, got to talk to him. He will never be forgotten. We're just here talking about some good Batman memories, both from the show, the games, and anything he's been a part of, because he was a cool dude. Had to pay tribute to him in some way, and I'm like, hey, you know what, I'm a streamer, I can do it this way. I mean, other than, you know, just doing more, less watches, I'm thinking, hey, this is one of the best games of the PS3 and 360 era, so I'm like, hey, yeah, let's play some Batman. See, more upgrades for the Batsuit, we'll have to work on that later. Oh, it says shockwave attack while dive bombing. Alright, we have to get more upgrades.
You should have finished me, Batman.
But yeah, the resub is much appreciated. Again, nobody's obligated to do anything, but all the subs, all the donations, all the bits are very appreciated. Again, if anybody feels inclined to do anything, they do help out the stream. Anything that gets sent to us, we showcase on the stream, especially if it has to deal with birthday things or just for in the mailbag or anything. We got the PayPal, we got the throne, we got the wish list, and we got the Steam list. Again, anything that gets sent to us, whether it be a good game or a bad video game, we're obligated to play if we have the means to do so.
I need to scan the
So
crime
definitely
scene for ballistic
think
evidence.
about it.
I can use it to show me where the bullet was fired from.
Especially if you want to see me play any particular games. Because, as mentioned before, my stream game budget is pretty much tapped for the rest of the year after doing that California trip earlier in, when was that? September, yes. Yes. Earlier in September. So, yeah, it's very much appreciated. But if you are a sub, you also get the ad-free experience and the cool emotes over here. So, those are the cool emotes referencing Zelda, Metal Gear, Kirby, Gundam, Persona, my VTuber avatar, Halo, Gurren Lagann, JoJo's, Muppets, and Mega Man. And, of course, we got the Bit Badge emotes, which are permanent emotes that you can unlock should you reach a certain Bit Badge tier. And if you're not already following, you got those follower emotes. So yeah, a lot of things to consider. And if you want to see our streaming schedule from before, you can check out our Twitter at twitter.com/ChikadoExtra. But we gotta get back to the Batman. Can't leave Harvey Dent hanging here.
I need to scan the crime scene for ballistic evidence. I can use it to show me where the bullet was fired from.
Go in detective mode, which a lot of people just play the whole game in detective mode, but you're missing out on some details. I wish there was like a UI thing where it's like, you get all the visor stuff, but not the detective vision like this. You know, there actually is a mod for that on the PC version, I think. Somebody figured it out where it's like, you know, it doesn't turn everything all bluey, but it keeps all the sensory on objects and people. Scanning.
The bullet hit the floor here. Now, where did it enter the room?
Window.
The trajectory the bullet traveled will lead me to the shooter.
Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Guys are holding bats. They're gonna hit the Batman. New Joker's character bio. In the shadows. A lot of new character profiles, but I'm just playing as it is. As mentioned, I've already played the game before on different platforms and whatnot. But this is our first time playing it on Series X. This is the remastered edition. I played it once before on, you know, PlayStation 360. Played it on PS4. Now this one over here. Can't get the Halloween thing for Calendar Man this time around because Halloween's already weighed on. We're gonna have a cell. Got a court case cell over here. And a Riddler trophy.
On Christmas Day, the Red Man comes. A bloody X.
He's already.
marks
You're
the
celebrating Christmas too soon, Calendar Man. What about Thanksgiving?
What do you want for Christmas, Batman? A new toy? A car, maybe? Will you sit with your family and enjoy the season? Or will you stand in front of me? On Christmas Day, the Red Man comes. A bloody X marks the spot.
I'm gonna go out in the back of the court case room. Not the court case room.
Cut me down! Fight us like a man!
Could cut him down, but then he'll land in the acid. Go Park Row. Hey, how's it going?
You're the last person I expected to see in here. What did you do?
You don't want to know. Who are you?
Who was I, you mean? In here, you're nothing. Out there, I worked at the company handling security for this place.
Yeah, me too.
Don't tell me. You were sent here by Strange.
Strangely, they were sent by
Evil
Strange.
son of a bitch. What the hell did I do wrong?
You obviously know something you shouldn't. Try to figure out what that is and stay out of sight.
Yeah, I'm gonna get over there because I'm running that machine gun turret. lot with electrical stuff for that one area, and we don't have the tools to get through there, so I'm just gonna go over here.
Still in there? I think so. I can hear someone in there. Keep that door shut, man. I don't want to go head to head with Batman. You didn't say it was Batman. Why the hell are we still here? We should run or something. You think? Don't be stupid. If you keep that door closed, he can't get out, and we are safe. Really? What's stopping him going out the back? There's a back.
Yeah, we went out the back.
Yeah, Two-Face showed me.
The back, man.
It's full of cells. There's some guy down there. You didn't think to mention it till now? Anyone out of the court?
Go get that guy. He's got the weapon.
What's the bat doing here? Weapons fighting over here!
There you go.
You're gonna hurt, you bat freak.
Pull him in. There you go. Combo takedown. Pretty good stuff.
But Penguin is worse. He can't take over.
Grapple time. I'll take this guy.
Look out! Man! Kicking their ass! Get it!
There you go. Taken care of. It isn't gotta have like stuff on top there, but we clearly don't have the tools for this. To defeat a mind such as mine. Not at the moment. I don't have the tools for it. Can we just agree I'm more clever than you? Probably.
Do not attempt to access the perimeter wall.
How to get in there? How do you get in there? Yeah, like take it apart or something, but then like there's another layer on the top. Yeah, no way to get over that.
They should have been back here hours ago. I don't know. They know the rules. I keep telling you guys, get back here before it gets dark.
Two-Face's crew got him. Damn it! Why the hell didn't they listen? This is the only place we're safe. Stay in here.
Oh, yeah, get this
Those
guy.
animals don't bother.
Get that surveillance camera.
Camera down in Sector 2.
Surveillance camera.
Food, I guess.
They should have waited. They were hungry. Hell, we're all hungry. I haven't eaten for days. We're dying.
Make that explode, and then we're
safer
gonna
here than out
make
there. I'll get
this
us
explode.
How? Every time Strange drops something, those bastards get it
And
first.
we're gonna make that
We don't stand a
third
chance.
one
I'll
explode.
figure something out. Trust me.
There you go. And we're gonna see it all play out in just a second. Here we go. And go. Nice.
That's just stupid.
That trophy.
You pick up, we'll be dead before morning. Who told you that? A guy I know. A guy you know? You're talking crap. I'll do it.
care of that phone later. I want to take care of the stuff inside this area first. That whole phone thing is a whole sequence that we'll have to take care of.
Please don't hurt me.
Please, don't hurt me!
Why are you here?
Strange had me arrested. I don't know why. I've been here for weeks. I just want to go home.
I'll do my best to keep you safe. I suggest you stay here and keep out of sight.
You gonna answer that?
How long have you been here?
I was one of the first. Strange sent his personal army to get me. 8 months I slaved away on the Arkham City project. And then guess what? The bastard locks me up in here with the murderers and rapists. What the hell did I do to deserve this?
I don't know, but I'm gonna find out.
He's Batman. He'll figure out a way.
I can't believe you won't answer it.
I don't know, man. I mean, it's just a phone, ain't it?
You can pick up that phone.
That wall could be deconstructed, though.
Who knows how it will happen?
Doop doop doo.
Good chicken, man. No way, man. You heard what he said.
Detonate. Pat's found us. They hear the explosion, they all start running. Yep, here's the thing. Explosive gel. Detonation. Pick up a Riddler trophy. Thank you.
I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
They seem calm about the situation. And right, I can't get this one. If I try doing something like this, that camera's gonna get me. Yep, it just homes in on all that stuff. Lethal force is authorized for prisoners attempting
Human rights because of your crimes against society.
escape.
Gotham is a safer
Think about that for a
place
second.
without you.
Font was
Responsible for your own survival.
blending in with the colors.
Prisoners of Arkham City. You have given up your
I
basic
kind of
human
see what
rights
we can cross
because of your crimes
town in a
against
minute.
society. Gotham is a safer
And
place
we gotta
without
answer the phone.
you. Are responsible for your own survival.
And this is gonna be a whole segment.
Facility.
Oh, actually, before I do that, let me figure that security camera. There you go.
I've got malfunction on a camera in Sector 2.
Need more surveillance cameras. Now we're good. Okay.
Hello, Batman. Do you recognize my voice?
Victor Zsasz.
In the flesh. I'm so happy you remember me. I'll never forget you. I've got a special game planned, Batman. A game just for you. Ring, ring.
Take it easy, man. I'm just asking. Who was that lady?
Ring, ring.
The one who got dragged off.
Answer a ringing phone.
No idea. Just one of the losers from the church. Bunch of
Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call.
hurts her bad.
Odds are he will. He ain't been his usual happy self for a while now.
Do you think the rumors are true?
What? That Harley used to be a dude?
Nah, the ones about the Joker dying.
No idea, man, but he didn't look too good last time I saw him.
When was that? I ain't seen him for months.
Me neither. The way I see it, if Big J dies, this place becomes an all-out
Let's see
war
what
zone.
we're dealing with here.
If that happens, I'm joining up with Penguin.
Yep, I'm seeing more Ritter trophies, and I'm hearing somebody's thing going off. What device is that even? Not one of mine. Right above me. That's not getting annoying. Somebody better pick up that device. Man, getting messages mile a minute. Not me, though. Yeah, I'll poke it with a stick. text my neighbors. Wait, I text my neighbors, and then they might be able to hear that ping too. I'll be contributing to the problem.
Do not attempt to escape from this facility. Tiger operatives will pacify any attempted escape with extreme prejudice.
I see. Do something like that. You get the pad and you get the other one over there. Yeah, this is a whole puzzle. I don't have the equipment for it yet. I can't pick up that one.
Haven't I given you enough problems to deal with? Leave that alone. It's not for you.
Why do you leave it open here, man?
Still in town? What's this?
Arkadarki. I gotta avoid those guys.
Escape. That's bullcrap. There has to be a door out.
Whatever you got, Batman, I'll find you.
All residents of Arkham City.
Oh, hey, Ritter trophy on that side.
I see you're too scared to face me.
Ah, they know we're over here.
Go on, Bat. Run away. Hide. I don't care where you go.
Ah, they know we're here. Alright. I was hoping to trick him or something, but
Wherever you got out,
we got this.
find you. Right, over here.
Oh, double knockout.
What are you waiting for, Bat?
Got him. Do it again.
Too chicken to fight with a man, Batman?
Done better things with the combos, but that's okay. Got the challenge of using quick fire gadgets. That's cool. Uh oh. I got all of them. But now we did. Now we're good.
The perimeter wall separates you from the people of
Put another one on there.
Protect them from all residents of Arkham.
Yeah, another ruin trophy. Distracted by the trophies. Security camera.
There's a camera busted in Sector 3.
Yep, and there's a security camera over here.
We've lost a camera in Sector 3.
all the cameras. Now let's see what else can we do here. We can get more of a special ground takedown. Sure, upgrade. Enable the tutorial.
Visual on target. I repeat, we have visual on Batman.
Oh, not that one.
Batman sighted.
Yeah, let's see what this one has to do.
Zero visual on target. I repeat, we have lost sight of Batman.
There you go. Can't wait for it to light up, I guess. There you go. Almost got it. Ah, missed it.
The perimeter wall of Arkham City is patrolled by Tiger.
Oh, keep on missing it.
Do not approach the wall.
Now. No.
Failure to
Now.
comply
Ah,
will
darn
be
it.
met with extreme
One more time.
force.
Now. There you go. There we go. Gotcha. Not this time, Riddler. Darn it, I was trying to grapple the darn helicopter. It's always hard to get it on that weird angle. It's possible. Just haven't did it yet. This one lead to? Hey, there you go.
Just broke free and slashed his face. It looked bad. There was blood and claw marks. He looked like he was crying.
Did anyone notice?
Of course they did. Batman was there, Catwoman was there, half of Two-Face's gang was there. He was on the floor screaming.
No, I mean, did anyone notice the marks, you know, on his face? Bad side. Oh, come on. Did anyone notice that there were scratches on the bad side of his face?
Are you trying to be funny?
We've lost a camera in Sector 2.
Messing with you. Yeah, chill out.
What happened, right?
Yeah, Joker's
And
crew
in
got into the
different
church.
things.
Joker was at the church? Nah, it was Quinn and a bunch of goons.
Harley Quinn? I thought Joker dumped that crazy-ass woman months ago. No way. I heard they got married. He wouldn't let a piece of ass like Harley get away. You'd have to be crazy.
Yeah, and no one ever called those two crazy, did they? Anyway, Quinn and company went in, there was some shooting, and then the place went quiet.
Are they still in there?
I guess. Ollie was dressed all kinds of crazy. Needs to be careful walking around like that in here. Some of these guys haven't seen a woman in years.
No one's crazy enough to mess with Joker's girl. In fact, no one's crazy enough to get involved with her, period. Except Joker.
Alright, and then climb up over here, and then... Where's that? Darn thing. There it is. Up and there's no one over that way.
For Joker.
Gotham won't be the same without him.
I'd like race. Get the other one. I gotcha.
I hate all this freaking snow.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it. Whew, that was close. Close call.
Welcome to Arkham City.
I'm Batman.
Citywide freak show.
Alright. Cool, cool, cool.
Can't die. No way I'll work for Cobblepot.
I guess I have to put on the actual wall. There you go.
Yes. More snow.
Already got that one. And this is a whole sequence.
All prisoners must surrender themselves for psychological profiling at regular stages. Refusal will not be tolerated.
Maybe the opposite end? Alright, for the graphic. Do this one. There you go. Get this. There we go. Wait.
Raider!
Oh, hey!
Jockato make a fool of himself.
Blackfoot Ferret with... Wait, no, wait. Oh, wow, okay, lots of things going on here for a hot second. Got a lot of pop-ups on here. How's it going, everybody? We're playing some Batman Arkham City to honor Kevin and also chilling out with the game, remembering some good memories of him from Batman the Animated Series and other works he's done. While
New Jack-a-lite.
also streaming around on my birthday weekend. I gotta keep up with all the things that just happened. Hold up. Let's see. We got Sam Leonhardt and the Unexpectables Raiden at the same time. Much appreciated. Yeah, Distortion Devil saying rest in peace, Conroy. Yeah, everyone. Yeah, like, he was a fantastic actor. I got to meet him at plenty of conventions, and he was always a highlight to check out when he was visiting at those cons. Like, not only did I get his autograph on, like, a lot of different things from him, but he actually had real conversations, like, with each person. He spent time with, like, just talking about, like, the show and a bunch of other things, too.
Raider!
Oh, and there's the other raid right there. My alerts are delayed today for some reason, but it's all very much appreciated. But yeah, no, like after I found out about the news, like I just marathoned all of like season 1 of Batman the Animated Series, and I'm like, I gotta do something else too. And like, okay, we're gonna be playing some Batmaning, some other games over here to, you know, just talk about them. Talk about Batman, talk about the animated series, talk about Batman Beyond, Justice League, Multiverses. That was his last time playing Batman. And then he also got the Arkham series, which, phenomenal games. Pretty good stuff. Lenny sent us. Nice, thank you. Thanks for sending them over, Nick. If you're wondering who I am Jikato X. I'm a Tokusatsu Robot Monkey Mechapod Hero VTuber. But I'm also a moderator for Team 4-Star, The Unexpectables, and Things VTubers Say. And yeah, it's my birthday weekend coming up here. My actual birthday is November 16th, but we're celebrating it this weekend today, and especially tomorrow. We're going to be celebrating like a larger stream around 6 p.m., 7 p.m. East Coast time. We're going to have some guests, we're going to have some games, multiplayer stuff. It's going to be a good time. We're celebrating on the weekend because my actual birthday falls on Wednesday, which is weird to celebrate anything on. It's smack dab in the middle of the week, November 16th, which is also the same birthday as Shigeru Miyamoto, by the way. And I figured it'd be a lot easier to celebrate over the weekend, so that's what we're going to be doing. And yeah, there's Blackfoot Ferret. You actually recovered your Bit Boss health because you are still the Bit Boss, Blackfoot Ferret. So thank you for the bits. Again, much appreciated.
New
Thank you.
Jack-a-lite.
And again, thank you for the follows. Let me get those popping up over here. Again, my alerts aren't popping up here for a hot minute because we're on a potato computer. I got 2 streaming stations. I got one that's on a potato computer, one that's actual streaming computer, but only one of them has the capture card, so it takes a hot minute to do stuff. So let me just take a good look at the things we got over here real quick. Pull those alerts up here. But yeah, again, all the donations, bits, and PayPal stuff, and even the follows, they're very, very much appreciated. We're getting real close to 2K followers. I know it says we're at 2K followers on Twitch, but they like to round up for some reason. We're not actually near that yet. We're still a couple followers away. So all the followers are very much appreciated. So let me see who did things. Get the Streamlabs open. Let me see how many we're actually away from. We are currently, let's see, that is 10. We are about, I can math this, 20 followers away from hitting that 2K, so much appreciated. But let me thank some followers in particular. So it is Streamlabs wants to tell me the things right here. Yeah, double rainbow. Coincidental or perfectly well timed? You decide. Yeah, again, if you didn't already know, we also got a Twitter you can totally check out if you want to see our schedules and streams and arts and other cool things about me. Tell you about that over there. Again, we also got the Throne, the wish list, and the Steam list. Again, nobody is obligated to do anything, but it is very much appreciated. I know some folks wanted to see those because, like, hey, like, Chicago, what do you want for your birthday? I'm like, well, I got all these lists on here. Again, nobody has to do anything, but I know some folks asked about it. I already know somebody sent something that we're going to get because it's close to Pokemon release day. I see your mobile keys. I know you got me Pokemon. You sent me a message, and I'm like, sure, I'd like to get Pokemon. Because, yeah, no, Pokemon games usually coming around my birthday weekend, which is pretty crazy. Sometimes even on my birthday sometimes. Getting that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I think they sent over the Violet version, but we'll see. Oh, and that's an update on the computer itself. Again, Potato gets some things over here, but let me make sure. Yes, the Unexpectables rating in. Thank you. Mr. Rabbit with the follow. Sam with the raid as well. Blackfoot Ferret again. And Boons McBallrog. Thank you. Recognize a lot of the names. Again, I moderate for a lot of folks, so you guys are awesome. Again, thanks for stopping by here. If you guys gotta go sleep, go eat, do whatever you gotta do, go do it. I know you guys were streaming, but thank you for sending the raid this way. And yeah, again, like, I'm playing the Batman games in honor of Kevin Conroy, because, yeah, no, he was a fantastic dude. Voice of my childhood. Voices of a lot of people's childhoods. He is, like, the definitive Batman. Like, the voice of Batman. When you, like, read in a comic book or, like, you try thinking of a Batman voice. I know there's a lot of other Batman out there, but when I think of Batman, I just think of, you know, I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman. Again, I'm no Kevin Conroy, but he was fantastic. Again, just to meet as a person. Even DC considers him the Batman, right? He was fantastic. Like, they even, like, made, like, his comic that he wrote for, like, DC Pride and stuff. They made that, like, absolutely free, like, after hearing about that, so more people could get that. If you just do a quick Google search, you can pick that up for free. Go read it. It's a good read. Again, fantastic person.
New Jack-a-lite.
And hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Again, anybody following, you've all awakened your latent psychic abilities. You now have the potential to become new types. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Jack-a-lites. Again, if you want to see socials besides twitch.tv/ChicagoX over here, we got the Discord over at discord.gg/MDEDK9M. We got the YouTube archive, youtube.com/ChicagoExtra. Again, Twitter is twitter.com/ChicagoExtra. That's JAKATOXTRA, extra without the E. And, yeah, we also got the Smash Pataz Discord, where I do multiplayer stuff with the cool, fine folks at Smash Pataz, like Jerry64 and PA Werewolf and a Kamen Rider OT and some good friends. Again, we're going to be doing multiplayer stuff for my birthday celebration bash tomorrow around 6 p.m. East Coast time. I believe that's 3 p.m. West Coast time. And if you're in Central, that'd be 5 p.m. It'll be like 6 or 7 East Coast time. PM hours. For any other hours, you're going to have to do some time conversions. But yeah, we're going to be doing some multiplayer stuff and cool other things too. Right now, I'm trying to solve this Riddler puzzle, so... this is the whole thing. I know you probably can do the puzzle once you unlocked more of these explosive gels, but I was able to juke it one time back in the day, so I'm trying to see if I can still juke it these days when I only have like 3 of these explosives that can go off. So we'll see how it goes. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I can make them explode even when I don't have it on the explosion. Okay, can't do it that way. Alright. What if I would order fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? No, what if... Okay, let those go off and then... Got it. Okay. That's how I do it. Ah, did it too soon. Did it too soon. Gotta be the opposite direction. If we don't get this one, that's fine. We can just go do the thing with Harley Quinn's gang in the church. It's totally fine. You're wondering why I'm playing Arkham City when you got stuff like Arkham Asylum and Arkham Knight available, that being the most recent one. Arkham City was, like, honestly, like, my favorite of the 3. Like, I spent a super amount of time with Arkham City, so it's like, we're talking about Kevin Conroy nostalgia. This was my go-to game on the PS3 and 360 for a hot while. I had it on both things, which was pretty nice. I beat it once on the PS3, and then a friend of mine was like, hey, you want to beat it again on the 360? I'm like, yeah, sure, give me that gamer score. It's good stuff. Alright. Remember how this puzzle's supposed to go. This reminds me of a puzzle. Alright. Try it this way. As it's glowing, we hit the other 2 with batarangs. Ah ha ha, there you go. Maybe that's the way you do it. Make sure that they glow though. Ah, too soon. Too soon. Okay, maybe it is the reverse way. One more time. If we don't get it, then we'll just move on until we get more explosive gels. Because that does happen. Riddler's puzzles do be puzzling. Sometimes you can get it pretty early. Sometimes you can juke it. You can jank it. And other times, you just can't do it yet until you get more gadgets. Alright. Ah, too soon. Alright, we'll get it some other... Oh, wait, nope, we actually got it that time. Never mind, I almost left the trophy here by itself. We actually got it. Never mind, we solved the puzzle. Close call. Alright, let's actually... go take down some clowns.
Snow. Damn it, end already.
That's a surveillance camera. A surveillance camera. No, it's Batman. A surveillance camera. Nah, it's Christian Bale. A surveillance camera. Something like that. There you go.
I've got malfunction on a camera in Sector 2.
Right, let's go fight some criminals. Man, just automata-peeing it. Back when I was playing on the PS3, you actually had the ability to play music directly off the system while playing the game. I'd actually get the real Batman music from the movie and the cartoon playing while we're just gliding through the city, which was a pretty fun time.
We're gonna hurt you.
There you go. Gotta remember how to do these combos. We started a new data, so we don't have all the things available for this one. As mentioned, I beat the game on PlayStation, beat it on Xbox originally. Now we're playing the remastered version on the Series X. I also got it available on PS4, but we went with this one because I wanted to get them special Xbox reward point achievements for doing stuff. If I do achievements on the system, I get special reward cards that I can use to get more games, which is pretty nice. It's a very solid deal. Like, between Game Pass and, funny enough, Bing Awards, you get, like, free gift cards. You can get, like, free DLCs and games and stuff. And I'm like, you know what? Sure, why not? I already had Game Pass Ultimate, and then you're telling me I can get more free things? By all means. Is that another security camera? Yeah, it's another security camera. Take it out.
We've lost a camera in Sector 2.
And we're gonna take out these guys.
The perimeter wall of Arkham City is patrolled by Tiger.
I mean the bridge.
Do not approach the wall. Failure to comply will be met with extreme force.
Yeah, a major aspect of the game was become the Batman, and legit, like, you feel like Batman when you play these games. It's nice. Right, here we go, here we go, here we go.
It's Batman!
Not them all with batarangs, but a little bit too much. Oop. Ah, I could have countered that. Oh, we got that one instead. That's cool. Okay. Gotta get out of the helicopter's view. Helicopter looking right at us.
We have Batman in sight.
Oh man, how does that thing keep on following me? Where is that helicopter? Because they got a surveillance camera. Got both of them. Oh, there's a surveillance camera. I'll take care of that. There you go.
There seems to be a camera malfunction in Sector 3.
There's another surveillance camera. We'll take care of that too.
Damn it, there's a camera busted in Sector 3.
There you go. Get rid of those surveillance cameras. Okay, we don't have enough explosive gel to get that really trophy yet, so we're not going to bother with that one.
Designated points throughout the day. Food drops will only occur at these times and in these locations. Prisoners are responsible for ensuring food is distributed fairly.
Knockout! This is a series of games that prove superhero games, good superhero games are possible. Yeah, no, legit. Like, Arkham Asylum, really solid game, but then, like, they got to the open world with this game, Arkham City, and it's like, what? Crazy how, like, just between, like, the original game, Arkham Asylum, and Arkham City, it evolved a lot, and then they added a lot more mechanics to show what they could do with Arkham, with the third Arkham game, and it's like, dude, that's crazy stuff. Arkham Knight was also pretty good. Also, again, we talked about it, Arkham Origins is a thing, but right now we're just talking about the 3 mainline ones, since they were the ones that Kevin worked on.
Strange. I'm taking that pig down.
Right, character profile unlocked. Black Mask. Okay, there's a security camera over there, security camera over there.
Swing got put in Arkham City.
Some dudes on the roof. We'll take care of them in a moment.
With that rich son of a bitch. There seems to be a camera malfunction in
Scroll
Sector
bit to
3.
make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, Lucky Snowy saying, I started playing the Arkham series a couple months ago, currently in Arkham City. It's my first playthrough, though. I love them already. Yeah, no, they're really good. They're really good. I highly recommend this series if anybody hasn't already played them. They often go on sale for like $8 to $10 with all the DLC, Game of the Year edition stuff included, which is pretty something because back in the day they had those season passes and it's like almost cost them like another video game by today's standards to get all the DLC and everything. Now you can just like get everything for like only $8 to $10 on multiple different platforms. So yeah, no, would definitely recommend.
Think we already locked up?
Get rid of that security camera. Got another security camera over that way. Take care of you. There you go.
There seems to be a camera malfunction in Sector 3.
And we got some balloons, so take out the balloons. Really popping.
It's the freaking bat!
I was hoping to take them off, but they saw me. They saw me.
What's it like up there, chicken?
Get out of here.
Go on, bat. Run away. Hide!
Alright, you know what? We got this guy too.
It's the bat!
And just take him out with a batarang. It's all good. There you go. This is going to like land directly on it. Ah, missed it. That's also in the water, though. So maybe not get that one. We'll come back for when we got the actual equipment. Again, you can't do all the Ritter trophies right away. Get that one maybe, though. Uh-oh. Yep, glide. There you go. Okay, that's supposed to teach you how those platform things work. Easy trophy. More balloons up this way. Let me take care of those balloons again. Gotta pop them balloons. There you go.
Joker really sick. Can't believe he's dying.
Ooh, it's not an easy one. Don't mind if I do. Sequence over here, but we'll take care of that after I take care of these goons.
There's no food. Everyone hates each other. This Strange just keeps talking.
See, they got a weapon. He's got a weapon. Get that guy. Right next to the door.
Madman! He's here! You were right! It is the bat!
Take him out. Whoop. They got bats. There you go. Got him. Let's see what's behind door number 1. Bane. Mr. Wayne. let's see. Free flow focus. Achieve combo 12 above. Use a special combo. Yes. Power gadgets. Don't got that one yet. Special disarm and destroy. Ooh, that'll become handy. That'll be the next upgrade. Disarm guns. I'll take it.
Surprised to see me, Batman?
A little. Last time I saw you, you were wrapped around the hood of my car.
You knew it would not kill me.
I wasn't trying to. I'm in no mood for a fight. What are you doing here?
Dr. Young's Titan formula. The Payaso managed to send some off Arkham Island before you stopped him.
How much more did Joker manage to get off the island?
Too much. That is why I am here. I will not allow the Basura of this city to abuse the Titan. Dr. Young used me to create it. It is my duty to destroy what remains.
The Joker.
I'll help you, but understand this. If you try anything, I'm taking you down too. We find Titan containers, we destroy them. Deal?
Of course. Each container has a radio beacon built in. There were 12 containers left in this city. We take 6 each, then we meet back here.
Wayne on a plane.
6 each? Fine. Today isn't a good day to lie to me, Bane. Remember that.
I don't know why I'm defaulting to that Bane interpretation, but okay. Distress flare. There you go. Answer the call for help.
Where should I go next? What is it? Are you afraid you will fail? Titan must not leave Arkham City. Shouldn't you be looking for the containers? Titan must not leave Arkham City.
Arkadarky.
Where next?
I'll take that. And I made that button. Alrighty. We got what we needed here.
I must get it all.
Is there something else I'm missing? Nope, okay, we're good. We good. Okay. Ooh, hello. I missed.
Figures Joker's crew will be making their move soon. He doesn't want him getting in here, and we are gonna make sure he gets what he wants.
No problem. I'm looking forward to kicking some clown ass.
Me too. Good. When they come, I don't want a single one walking out of here.
If they come my way, they'll need a wheelchair.
Those losers will know what hit them. Just so we're clear, if any one of you fail to protect this place, I'll make sure it's you who gets fed to the monster. Understand?
Got it. Loud and clear.
Why is it always snowing in here? Is it because of Mr. Freeze?
Oh yeah, there we go. Can't see me, I am sneaking up beneath you. And that wall though.
I don't think I've ever been this cold.
Not yet.
Do not attempt to escape from this facility. Tiger operatives will pacify any attempted
Not
escape
yet.
with extreme prejudice.
Okay, wait for him to go back this way. Ha ho ho. Oh, and I gotta remember to get that surveillance camera later.
Feel is getting worse, minute by minute.
Take him down. You heard nothing. Still 3 dudes over there, 2 over on that side, and the surveillance camera over that way. It's got to come back. Classic Metal Gear action. Go out of the vent, take him out silently, go hide again. Except we're doing it in a Batman game.
This is getting crazy. They gotta feed us, right?
Get down. No, it isn't. No, don't stay on there. Stop trying to cling on to that thing, Batman. I needed to go. Ah, darn it. I was hoping to do it some other way, but that's okay. I was trying to get back into the vents and then take them off one by one every time, but I guess it wouldn't let me. How hard is it to get back into a vent instead of clinging to a wall? There we go. Explosion! Oh, wait, no. Wrong thing. This one, explosion. There you go. Now we're good.
Prisoners of Arkham City, you have given up your basic human rights.
Oh, hello.
I think we're just
Hidden Riddler trophy.
Raider! Watch Jacato make a fool of himself.
For your own survival within this
Yeah. Hey! Elite Trooper with the raid. Without Batman, crime has no punchline. Thank you. Much appreciated. Shoutouts to Elite Trooper. Let me see if we can throw that in. Elite Trooper. Yeah, type it out. Actually, I should also credit the other raids that happened earlier, in case you're not already following everybody through down right there. But first, let's go backwards. First, Elite Trooper. They were last playing 7 Days to Die. Oh, I've been meaning to play that too. Good stuff. Got it on Game Pass for PC and Xbox. So I hope you had a good time with 7 Days to Die. We're playing some Batman gaming to honor Kevin Conroy, the voice actor of Batman, after what recently happened with him. It's a darn shame. He's a really cool dude, really good actor. If you haven't seen his own works, go check out his stuff on Batman, Justice League, Batman Beyond, and the Arkham games, even multiverses. Let's see who else did stuff. Sam Leonhardt also did stuff. Actually, what were they doing? Sam Leonhardt. There you go. What are you doing? Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, that's a popular thing. And, of course, we had the Unexpectables, which I'm pretty sure I know what they were doing, but let me just double check that. Yeah, Dungeons & Dragons. There you go. That's why I raid you, to honor him. Thank you. Yeah, no, we've been talking about good memories, like classic Batman the Animated Series episodes, what he meant to me as like a child and stuff, because legit, Batman was one of my top animated shows I watched when I was a kid, because it was unique in a way where they weren't underplaying what was going on. It was like they had situations that it's like you can't have that in other kids' TV shows, but yet Batman was able to get away with it. It was nice. There was that episode of Batman meeting the Grey Ghost, who was voiced by Adam West, where like I used to watch the show with my father, which is true. I used to watch Batman the Animated Series with my family, and had a huge impact. Like, not just me, but like them as well. Like we come together as a family to check out the new episode of Batman back in the day. That's why he's definitely, he's irreplaceable. There have been many Batmen since Kevin Conroy, but he is definitively the Batman, like the voice of Batman.
There seems to be a camera malfunction in Sector 3.
Like, I heard other Batman voice actors. They're good. They're solid. I like them for what they're doing. But when I think of Batman, I just think of Kevin Conroy. And I know I'm not the only one alone on this. So that's why we're, again, like, we're playing Arkham City right now. Ooh, this is gonna be complicated. I got to set 2 remote batarangs to go into the tunnel. Alright. Get the hard to get one first. Oops. Now I gotta slow it down. Ah, darn it. Ah, darn it. Okay. They got vent flaps. When did that other vent flap open, though? Okay, I see those ones opening, but when does the other one open?
The perimeter wall separates you from
gadget for that. Let me see. Doesn't seem too complicated.
from all residents of Arkham
Turn
City.
to the left as soon as it opens. Puzzles be puzzling. Yeah, Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill as the Joker really helped define the show. It's very solid. That's why, like, often when they had Batman and the Joker, you always had, like, Mark Hamill and Kevin Conroy. And it's, again, surreal to hear about what happened to him, because, like, every convention, a lot of times when he's there, I always made sure to, like, stop by and have a chat with him, because he was an awesome dude. He liked talking to the fans about, like, different things and stuff. Because he was been at, like, plenty of the conventions I went to, like, for, like, over a decade. Let me get the first. Yeah, we got the first one over here. Let's see what happens. We got the first one, so I don't get the... Oh, there's the second one. Ah! Messed up. Try it again. Oof. One more time. Riddler's puzzles do be puzzling. Right. Okay, take it slow, take it slow. Oh, too slow. Okay, we'll take care of this puzzle unless I run into more puzzles or things I gotta break. Then we'll take down whatever Harley Quinn's doing in that church. Ah, darn, got out the exit. Okay, don't worry, we got this. We got this. Oh, too tight of a turn. Turned too soon. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go, and got it. I'll take this, thank you. And I gotta go back out that way. So that's where we're gonna be headed.
Target in sight.
Here, let's go see what Harley Quinn's up to. We heard that Harley's at the church. Oop, actually, this is another surveillance camera. Oh, also we found these thugs.
All prisoners
It's the freaking bat!
give themselves for psychological profiling.
There's a fight!
Refusal will not be tolerated.
Time to retire, Batman!
Oopsies. Trying to remember what gadget shortcut is what.
You're gonna die here!
There you go. Got him. Nope, 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 still good. Now we got him. Nice. phone ringing. We'll take care of that later, because that's a whole segment. I'll take care of these surveillance cameras for now.
Damn it, there's a camera busted.
Actually, you know what? We'll take care of the phone thing. We can do it. We got this. We know where we gotta go to take care of Harley Quinn. We gotta take care of that quick side quest. Then we can just circle back over there. I got more of those surveillance cameras.
Camera in Sector 3.
Surveillance camera. Those walls that we can't get to. And this is a whole puzzle that we're not gonna deal with just yet, so pick up the phone.
Speak.
Oh, Batman, you sound impatient. That is good. That is very good. You'll need that to solve my little game. You may have heard that I have been providing salvation to the mindless drones lucky enough to answer my calls.
Hardly salvation. You've been killing them.
That's a question of perspective. For example, from where I'm standing, I can
Ruh-roh.
see 3 little piggies just waiting for me to cure them of life. From their
Cured
perspective,
of life?
I'd imagine they see things differently.
If you hurt them, Zez, I will hunt you down.
Crazy dude, and that's why Batman's gotta take him down.
Will. But first, a little game. Right now, somewhere in Arkham City, there's a phone ringing. I know it's a big
Those are all
place,
the
but you need to find
phones.
it. Take too long, and I kill these piggies. And don't try anything clever. I had a friend help me bounce the signal through every relay from here to Bloodhaven. You'll never find me. Now hang up that phone and start running. Ring, 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 ring.
Uh-oh. Now we gotta get up to that phone. Where's that phone? All the way over there. That's where we gotta actually get to, but we gotta get to the phone. That's all the way over this way. Not the accelerated cape yet. We have to wing it. Quite literally. Put the cape over here. Get up higher. Hey, where's that phone? Oh, there it is. Answer the phone. Connect to back computer. There you go.
Did I ever tell you about my first kill, Batman? No? As I am sure you are aware, my parents were dead and I was rich. So rich I could have anything I wanted, but of course, all I wanted was them back. I now know that that was impossible, of course, that their death served a higher purpose.
There you go.
But
Trace the signal.
I had yet to experience the joy of cold steel cutting through warm flesh. I had no idea how I could save these people from the relentless misery of their existence.
You should have stayed that way.
Really? Then I'll stop now. Find another telephone, Batman. Goodbye.
Ah, signal lost. That's okay. There's some dark stuff in the animated series, like that one scene with a bunch of thugs dumped that, oh yeah, that stuff on Mad Hagen with with Clayface and stuff, yeah. They kind of went to the shadows on the wall, but it's very obvious what's happening to him. I mean, it sounded more disturbing. Yeah, like, sometimes what you don't see is a lot worse than what you actually see in those kind of things. Like, cutting away leaves it more to the imagination, and it's like you can imagine what's, like, going there, more so than if they were to actually show what happened, you know? Crazy.
Batman's here. We may just get out of here alive.
I don't think we'll make it.
Hold it together.
We've lost all cameras in Sector 2.
Got the cameras. Park Row.
Stop trying to get away. You can't run. I'll find you.
I'm not. Please. I did what you said. I tried. I couldn't find you. Thank God you're here, Batman. I'll do it. You don't need to hurt me again.
I know. It's just, I like hurting people like you. So I'm gonna.
I'll rescue you. Batman.
Stop, please! Someone help me!
There you go. Silent takedown on the guy. I'll take it.
Batman, thank you.
Can't get it from that angle.
He's not one of us, is he?
I saw him. He appeared out of nowhere. Took out everyone in the court.
At least the kitty cat got offed.
He saved her too, and took out the boss.
So what now? Batman and Catwoman are free, Two-Face is strung up, and we're stuck out here in the cold. Yeah. Ever get the idea you picked the wrong side?
Batman was only interested in saving Catwoman. He left the boss at the court, planning his revenge.
Why'd he save Catwoman? She's a thief like us, right?
She's better looking than you. Who says she's one of us? I hear she plays both sides.
Got a point.
I bet she does.
No, not like that.
I can dream, can't I?
It's all you've got left. There's no way she'd look twice at an ugly son of a bitch like you.
Alright, let's get these guys. For the fun of it.
It's the freaking bat!
Both of them.
You scared?
Zero visual on target. I repeat, we have lost sight of Batman.
Do better with the combos, but that's okay.
Batman wins.
Batman wins.
Target Batman has disappeared. We have no visual.
Alright, we took care of that phone call thing. So let's actually get to that church already. We had to land that. And it is a Sunday after all. Here we go. Alright. Here we go. There's a trajectory, and those guys are just waiting right there.
So strange. Now there's a name that fills me with confidence. The bat's here!
We'll come back so when they're not looking,
Run away! Hide!
they don't know we're here.
I don't care which!
reset. We'll reset after a while. Conversation going on over that way. Ah, that's another phone going off. Alright, fine, you know what? We got it. And then we should go over there.
Ring.
Land this.
Fine, Batman.
Okay, we're ringing phones. Nearest phone is okay, all the way over that way. That's good. I'll get over there.
New Jack-a-light.
Hey, welcome to the Jack-a-lights. Thank you for the follow. You awaken your lane psych abilities. Thank you for the follow again. And welcome to the Jack-a-lights. Trying to get to the phone before we get a game over. Well, much appreciated. I'll definitely take a look at it when we get the chance to. Oh, boy. Come on, Batman. You got this. I know you don't got the acceleration cape just yet, but you got this. Oh, whoa. Guys with guns. Guys with guns. Do not run into the guys with guns. What are you doing, Batman? The phone. There you go. Whew.
You made it. I think I will continue my story. I feel the need to talk. To confess, maybe. I was rich and alone, but not for long, of course. I took to gambling. Or maybe it took to me. If only I had been good at it. I may not be where I am today. As my life spiraled out of control,
Triangulating the position of
plan.
VTuber.
Plan to win back my parents' money and be happy again. It didn't work, of course. Plans like that never do. But as I stood outside the Iceberg Lounge on that hot summer night,
Here we go.
I remember feeling something.
Good.
Hope, maybe.
Ah, lost the signal right there. But we'll continue. Yes. Oh, hey, yeah, there we go. Thank you again for the follow. Here to wish you a very happy birthday and to drop this follow. Love your emotes, by the way. Hey, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, we got a variety of different emotes. A lot of cool different emotes going on here. If you folks haven't seen them yet, we got all the subscriber emotes right here, along with the ad-free experience and cool perks on our Discord. We got the Bit Badge emotes, where you can unlock these emotes permanently if you reach a certain Bit Badge tier. These ones do not expire once you reach them. And of course, got the free follower emotes, which are pretty sweet. So, a lot of things to consider. Again, nobody's obligated to do anything, but it is very much appreciated for everybody who subs, donates, uses the PayPal. Really appreciate it. Helps keep the streams afloat. And lets us play the games you guys want to see us play. Now I gotta fight this guy.
You were right. It's Batman. What's that doing here? You chicken, come and fight me.
Get that guy.
What are you waiting for, Bat?
Oop, knock him out.
You chicken man or Batman?
those batarangs. Nice.
What are you waiting for, Bat?
Alright, let's see. Gadget power. No, not that one. Special, arm, and destroy. There you go. That'd be helpful to get rid of rifles if I need to.
I always knew you were a chicken.
Alright, now we need to get back to,
I told you.
where we gotta get to.
They took them off me. I tried, but there were two.
Hammer down in Sector 1.
Knives. What was I supposed to
Go
do?
on, run, hide. We'll find you.
Somebody's still commenting about the fight that just happened here.
I thought they were gonna kill me.
I don't blame him. Look at you, you pathetic, sniveling worm.
I see you too scared to
I
face
guess I have to teach you a lesson now, aren't I? Do you think I like this, huh? Oh, who am I kidding? I love it. Now hold on to your teeth.
Something red is glowing over that way.
He's dead. He has to be.
It's the bat.
Ah, they saw me.
Sign of Batman. I repeat, target is missing.
Whoa. Get him with the bat. They don't call you Batman for nothing.
Batman is cleared.
Yeah, they got those proximity mines and something's going over that way.
Screw you.
I think these
Really
guys.
full of Titan. Yeah, I heard the Joker sent a bunch of it off the island before sticking the rest.
What kind of fight going on over there?
There you go. Knockout. Good stuff. And yeah, the follow was really appreciated, because again, I am only now 19 follows away from hitting that 2K, so again, all the follows are really appreciated. We're really close to getting all those follows. Something else for this puzzle, because it's not just going off by me touching that. We go there, and okay.
This is a total hellhole.
What are these guys looking at?
The perimeter wall is out of bounds to all residents of Arkham City.
Uh oh. Knock him out. There you go.
This Titan container is well protected.
Uh-oh.
The only way to destroy
Somebody's firing.
is to use explosive gel.
Oh, he's dodging. Alright, are we good? Okay, we got him. Security container used to ship the samples of Titan. And how do we secure that again? I don't remember how this part works. I think maybe... Let's make it explode! Yeah, that's the real solution, right?
I need to find
There you
and
go.
destroy the rest of the Titan containers.
Hey, we got one. Yep, so I'm going over that way. Might as well take care of it while we're here. Fly, Batman. Batman doesn't fly.
This is it for Joker.
Then why does he wear a cape? There's actually a logic in some case, because like there was actually a funny enough an official artwork of Batman flying around when they were trying to come up with concepts for like Batman the Animated Series, and the foreign animators had a scene of Batman just flying, and like they say Batman doesn't fly, and then the response back was, "But what, he wears a cape though. Certainly he flies," and they're like, "No, he doesn't fly." So they had to get rid of that shot.
Are responsible for ensuring food is distributed fairly.
Batman.
I've got a camera out in Sector 1.
There's Mad Hatter's place. I didn't do anything. So save this guy. Got him. Rescued. Alright, let's see what else we can do. Nope, can't go out that way. And from this angle? No. Okay. Oh, there's another Titan container here. Well, while in Rome... Set a custom waypoint to you. It's somewhere around here. Oh, hey. Ah, it's Catwoman trophy.
Haven't I given you enough problems to deal with? Leave that alone. It's not for you.
Yep, that is a security drone thing that we don't want to deal with.
Screw you and Arkham City.
Okay, so there should be a Titan thing around here, unless it's like an indoor thing, and then it's like, if it's indoors, then we can't do it, but if it's outdoors, then we got it. Taking a look, what do we got?
The perimeter wall of Arkham City is controlled by Tiger operatives.
Oh, I see.
Do not approach the wall. Failure to comply will be met with extreme force.
All the nuts in one place and throw away the key. Yeah, that'll work.
Oh. Had to like already send one going off the other way or something. Gotta be a quick action. Alright, I covered it up before I could do anything. I may not have the tools to do this just yet.
Yes. More snow.
I'll give some of this a try.
Escape. That's bullcrap. There has to be a door out.
Nope, that didn't work.
Snow. Damn it, end already.
Alright, what is the waypoint leave that one for now. We don't have the ability to do that one just yet.
We've lost a camera in Sector 1.
For their own care. Limited medical resources are available to all prisoners in the Arkham Medical Center.
Well, time to take down these guys.
It's the freaking bat! I told you, it's Batman! Get him! You scared?
Counterattack. There you go. Just knock him out. Got him. Good, good, good. And we just don't probably figure out what this is. Titan container in museum. Can we actually go inside the museum now? That's my question. Not yet. Can't go in there, and then no point in sticking around in this area. It says in museum. Let's see if we can actually go inside of it. Yep, there's the Mad Hatter's shop. Not dealing with that at the moment. Get in. Oh, here's some stuff we can do. There you go. Open it up. And Riddler trophy. There you go. Let's see. Batarang. Go. Wow.
Sure. I've got him.
Didn't mean to hit that dude. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm getting shot. Oh, jeez. Oh, more of them. More dudes with guns. That ain't good. And how they somehow missed their own dudes is a mystery I would like to know. Oh. Yep, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Game design. Oh man, that was weird. I was stuck there for a hot second. Look at that surveillance camera. There you go.
Camera down in Sector 1.
Surveillance camera. Yeah, I am nowhere near where that thing was before. For the container. Can you even access container yet? Okay, give me a waypoint to the general vicinity of it. Custom waypoint created. this way.
Prisoners of Arkham City, you have given up your basic human rights because of your crimes
Can't go in there
against
yet.
society. Gotham is a safer place without.
There's the museum, but how do you get in?
You are responsible for your own survival within this
I did this like
facility.
years ago, but trying to remember the specifics is not exactly my forte. We'll come back for the canister. We'll come back for it later. Because currently I can't remember how to get in there, so just how it be. Plus also we would keep on putting off that mission at the church for a hot while.
Same old loonies trying to break out.
You'd have to get all of the question marks, which is not a thing we can do at the moment. Okay, let's see. Where do we gotta go? Keep gliding this way. You know what? I'll get this guy. Why not?
Positive ID on Batman. He's kicking all kinds of ass down there.
Knock him out.
Him! Kill him!
Ah, darn it, he hit me. Oh, please.
You're gonna die!
Yep, I'm forgetting how to disarm those guns, which is not good for me. Oh, jeez. A lot of things over here trying not to die. Okay, there we go. Get this one over there. And okay, we got him. Wait, there's still a dude who's active. Because we didn't... Okay, there we go. I was about to say, we didn't get the finishing cutscene. We got him. Whew, wow, that was workout for the fingers. Supposed to be able to like quickly disarm them, but I forgot what way you do that in the middle of the combo, like when you're supposed to throw that in.
Ring.
Let's
Answer the
see.
damn phone already.
Ah, another phone went off. All right, you know what? I guess I'm doing it.
Target Batman has disappeared. We have no vision.
Yeah, I got this guy. There you go. Knock him out, and we'll get this guy too. There you go. There we go. We got him.
Welcome to Arkham City.
Good.
A citywide freak show.
And I'm gonna knock out the security camera because he's spying. There you
We
go.
lost a camera in Sector 1.
And we got it. Not a security door, but I don't think we got the access code to get past it just yet, so don't worry about a thing. There you go. Okay, let's see. Map. We gotta move all the way up there still. Okay. Let's keep moving because that's how we're grooving. Whoa, boy. Yeah, I know it's X and Y, but I mean when you throw that into the combo, like when it has to pop up. Like, it gives me the prompt, I press the buttons, but it's like, wait, do I do that before or after I hit him on this one part? Uh-oh, I'm gonna die here. Yep, there we go. Because I'm in the middle of already doing a combo, and then it's like, wait, do I throw that after I hit him over here, or do I have to counter hit and then do the button, or do I do the thing where you jump up and leap up on top of them, and then you hit them with, like, how you do with those shield enemies? Because I already know the game. I already beat it before. Just been a hot while. Alright, let's see. Is this a puzzle? No, can't do that one yet. Can't do those puzzles yet. Okay. We are closer to the church now, so let's just get to the church then. Gliding.
On keeping warm.
There you go. Gliding up. We're gliding. Moving it forward. Alright. Not too much. This way. I don't have the accelerated grapple yet. Keep moving. Okay, and then those guys guarding the entrance clearly forgot about us since the last time we were here, so let's just get to them. Let's get that guy. Alright, and then yoink. Ow. There we go. Can't get me with the bat because I'm Batman. There you go. Go over this way. Get this guy. Knocked him over. I can knock him over if I did that, but didn't get there in time. Wait, nope, we got him. Oh, the helicopter's looking at us. We don't want to... those guys to know what we're up to.
It looks like Harley Quinn is inside.
That dreadful woman is no doubt setting a trap for you.
Don't worry, Alfred.
There you
Quinn
go.
never was too smart.
Okay.
I'll be okay.
Gotta wait for that thing to go away from there. I'm hearing noises around me, but that's okay. Okay, let's see. They're still got that headlight over there. I gotta move. Make sure they don't see everything we're doing over here. Okay, there you go. Now we'll go in when they least expect it. There you go. Okay, open the door. There you go. We got this. Okay, here we go. Doors. Okay, here we go. And we have Harley Quinn doing stuff, but I'm just gonna counter already. There you go, counterattack.
Or these people all get a bullet in their heads.
I think you should do what he says. It would be a shame to get blood all over my nice new outfit. What do you think, Batbrain? Like it? What am I saying? Of course you do. Who wouldn't? So anyway, here's the deal. Mr. J is really not up to a visit right now.
Uh-oh.
He's not feeling himself. Well,
Sounds
actually,
like
he
the
was
Joker.
earlier, but that's
There we go. We got this.
He's not doing so good, and that idiot
Damn,
doctor
you're really
I
hearing
sent
something
from
around
here
me here.
didn't help. I've seen more smarts
I know what
from
I'm up to.
these bozos. I've got to run, boys. If he tries anything funny, kill him.
Oh, he's running off.
Attacking armed thugs head-on is suicide. I need to disappear. Pick them off silently, one by one.
Don't you move, Batman. Just stay there and this will all end okay.
What do you mean, end okay? She left us alone.
We had this conversation.
Batman. Keep it together, he's ours. What's he gonna do?
Good point. I mean, it's not like he has a reputation for breaking free of traps and smashing people's faces. Oh no, that's right. That's exactly
what Batman does.
I said stay calm. I got a gun pointing at his damn head. What's he gonna do?
Oh, I don't know.
Throw a smoke bomb. Yeah, there you go.
Face and string me up from the ceiling?
How's he gonna do that? He can't do that. Can he?
I thought you said we were in control.
I did. I mean, we are.
There's 4, just one of him.
I saw him take out 10 people back at the asylum.
Would you just shut the hell up? Okay, new plan. We kill him now.
What?
Yeah, let's do it.
Uh-oh.
Okay. 1.
Grapple.
He disappeared.
They don't know where I am. Good. Let's keep it that way.
There you
Time
go.
to survey the room.
Exactly what they said, where I throw a smoke bomb and disappear out of nowhere. I'm gonna pause it for a second. The pop-up showed up on my thing, but we're gonna get back right into it. There you go. Here we go.
4 thugs, all armed. 2 hostages. This is gonna be easy.
We need to get out of here.
Swing.
He's gonna get us.
Swing.
Batman, can you hear me? Trying.
That won't stop him. Oh, man, I'm gonna die in here.
That idiot thinks he's safe in the confessional. He's just made it easier for me to get in behind him.
Oh. I thought I threw a battering at him. I did not mean to do that. Drop down, and I'm just gonna silent takedown. There we go. Okay, I'm good. Okay, here we go. Corner cover. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, hello. Take down one by wood paneling. Sure. Let's do this. For later.
What's going on?
Got him.
You're safe. Stay quiet.
There's a Riddler trophy while we're at it. Secrets.
He's got a hostage. I can glide to the scaffolding above him without being seen, and take him down from there.
And have that guy off the thing. Get him the other way. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's the thing you do. Drop down. Open. Take down.
The room is secure. You're safe now.
We got him.
Yo, Batman, thanks for the help.
There we go. We got it. Level up. Let's see. We can upgrade. Combo. Upgrade this. Can we upgrade this? No, we are on the tutorial for that. Upgrade this one. Achievement unlocked. Savior. Save the medical volunteers. Upgrade. Yeah, we'll upgrade combo. Yes. Better combo stuff. That's good. New gadget upgrade available.
What the hell made that woman come in here and do all this? Why kill us?
Quinn's only priority is to protect Joker. She's dangerous.
So I see. Well, thanks, Batman. It's funny. I figured people would be grateful to have us here. I guess I was wrong.
Those animals came in and beat the hell out of these guys. It was horrible.
Is she going to be all right?
I think so. She got hit in the head pretty hard when Harley Quinn came in. We should get a squad together. Hit back.
There's too many of them, officer. Stay here with the wounded.
Lie still. You'll be okay.
What happened?
Harley Quinn burst in with a squad of prisoners. You were hit in the head.
I don't remember. Are we safe now?
Huh.
Yes. Batman saved us.
The Batman.
I can't believe Quinn had the nerve to attack a
There we
church.
go. It's the Batman.
I can't believe Quinn had the
All right, what
nerve
does
to
this guy have
attack
to
a
say?
church.
This place is getting as bad as old Arkham. These animals will pay.
The gunshot came from the bell tower. I need to find a way up there.
We're only here to help these people. This place is getting as bad as old Arkham.
Alright, let's see. Then there's this guy. We should hush about any spoilers involving him. Wink,
What happened to
wink.
this prisoner?
He's not a prisoner. He's a doctor.
Was he attacked?
No. It's terrible, really. He transferred
see.
here, but I think it was too much for him. We didn't realize he was losing it.
We got different things involved in this.
We should have noticed.
Noticed what?
He was stealing supplies. Anesthetics, mostly. He used them when he cut his own face off. I found him. He was sitting in the corner, laughing. His face was missing. I wrapped him up and sedated him. Who knows what's in that case he's holding on to? We couldn't pry it loose. How crazy do you have to be to cut your own face off? I never really knew him. He was quiet.
Yeah, his medical file.
What do you think is in the case? We can't unwrap the bandages. It's too dangerous for him.
Too dangerous.
What do you think is in the case?
Human organ. Yeah, no, that's... You know Batman lore, you know what's the deal with that guy. Alright, what else we got here? That guy's fully knocked out.
Are you all right?
I am.
Huh.
This poor guy got hurt pretty bad when that crazy woman attacked. This whole place is a melting pot of gangs and violence. If you don't fit in, you tend not to last too long.
Okie dokie. Let's see what else we got here. Talk to doctor.
I'd quit this place if I could, but you know, in this economy.
In this economy.
Why did they attack us?
I was saying something like that as a joke.
I never thought I'd actually get to meet Batman.
Can meet the Batman.
Why did they attack us?
Alright, what else we got here? Who can we talk to? What do we got? We got... this guy. He's not very talkative, so we'll talk to you.
Thank God you got here, Batman.
After what happened at the asylum, I thought you'd settle for a quiet desk job.
Yeah, right. When Shark closed down the asylum, it turned out there wasn't much work for an ex.
Yeah, 'cause he was in the first game.
Stop a mass breakout. This is the only work I can get.
He appears in the
What
second
happened
game.
back there wasn't your fault, Cash. What was Harley Quinn doing here?
That crazy bitch busted in a couple of hours ago with the rest of these idiots. Took something up the tower, then blew up the staircase.
Uh-oh.
Thanks. I'll check it out.
Wait. Sorry, Batman, I forgot. A couple of them grabbed one of the docks. Quinn said something about needing her to fix up the Joker.
If she's alive, I'll find her. You concentrate on securing this church. It should keep you all safe.
Will do. Hope you find the doc. Her name's Stacy Baker. She's one of the good ones. That psycho never learns, does he? What do you think he's planning
You
now?
got like a special camera angle when he
Who
gets
can
to talk
say?
to him.
Do you know anything about Protocol 10?
Is it some kind of hemorrhoid cream?
Ha!
I doubt it.
You're gonna stop Joker, right? What's wrong with these people? We're here to help. I'm glad you're here, Batman.
Yep, got some more things popping up on my phone. Let me just move those real fast. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Got them achievements popping up. Let's see, move this away, move that away. Don't need this, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Save that one for later. Don't need that, save that for later. Save for later, save for later, save for later. Save for later, save for later. Don't need that one. Save for later, don't need that one. Save for later. Already got that. Don't need that one. Gee, that one's curious to think about. Move that, move that. Move this. That. You can move over there, you can move over that. You can move over there, you can move over that way. Move over there. Almost done checking these things out. That's good. That's good. You good? You good? Keep going, keep going. You good? You good? Keep moving. And stop. Don't worry, Cap. We'll pull out those scratches.
Remember what it was like back on Arkham Island? This is worse.
There you go. Okay.
For a few minutes back there, I thought Arkham City may have actually been a good idea. I can't believe I signed up for this crap again. You're gonna stop Joker, right?
After the
Now
asylum, I volunteered to work in Cash's crew. Figured we could make a difference. I remember when Harley Quinn took control of the pacification chamber, back at the asylum. I can't believe Sharp let this place get so out of control. How did Strange get so much power? I never heard of him before he took over. I remember when Harley Quinn took control of the pacification chamber, back at the asylum.
Right, this way. Up the tower. Nope. Thing over that way. Okay, through the windowsill. Climb. Grapple. Bobbing for grapples. Oh, wait, nope, there's a Riddler's thing over that way. Go back down. There you go. Riddler thought he could hide from me, but I saw that. Coming up here, grapple in. And here we go. Uh-oh.
There's the gun. It looks like it's being controlled
Joker
remotely by
TVs
Joker.
and a bunch of explosives. Let's see.
Well, look who it is.
I was sending a broadcast.
I haven't seen you for... How long has it been? Let's see. There was an asylum...
We're in conversation anyway.
Oh, that's right.
Wanted to do a Star Wars reference there, especially with Mark Hamill Joker.
I don't remember it that way, but who cares? You just need to worry about the bombs. Hurry up now.
The bombs.
The clock's ticking.
Uh-oh. There you go. Explosion.
Alfred, I've got a lock on the signal used to remotely control the sniper rifle. Joker's behind this.
Was there ever any doubt?
The radio signal should lead me right to him.
These guys beneath the church were like, what the heck was that? Alright. Let's see. That direction is
Batman blew up the church?
warmer.
Yeah. And maybe it was the last one in. Next thing, it's on fire.
It doesn't sound like the kind of thing the Bat would do. Maybe it was a trap. Harlequin tricks Batman into going into the church, and then the Joker blows it up.
Warmer.
But wouldn't that mean Harley got blown up too? You know what those two are like. The Joker probably thought it would be funny.
It would be. I hate her. She scares the crap out of me. Unfortunately, I saw the crazy bitch leave before the roof blew.
Pity. Where was she going?
She was heading back to her psychotic boyfriend steel mill in an ice cream truck.
Sounds about right.
It's Batman!
Now, you know what? They saw me, so might as well. Alright, let's do this.
Scared to fight us? Not surprised.
Whoopsies. Alright, there we go. We got him. Okay. More in this direction. Grapple.
Ring, ring,
Answer the damn phone already. What the hell happened?
Don't know. Gas leak? In the church rooftop? A gas leak? No way. Must have been something to do with Holly. I told you she was up to something earlier. Why would Joker
that way.
want the roof of a church blown up?
Let's
It's not even
see.
funny.
I heard Joker
Go over
Makes some
there.
weird things funny.
Go around the other side.
Maybe that was one of them.
Let's see. Let's try going that way.
Maybe Joker fired a missile or dropped a bomb on him.
Batman's here? You know.
Let's see if we can do a double takedown. There you go. Double takedown. We got him.
Not even close.
Hurry the hell up. Why? Joker wants me to
down
make
that
sure
way.
he's the one with all the food in here.
Okay, we'll take care of this.
Man, I'm starving.
Get this guy, he has a weapon and we'll backtrack for whatever's in that
You ever stop to think
splittable wall.
Bats here. This'll be easy, Bat.
Got this guy. And got him. Bonk. True. Okay, yeah, there's something behind this wood paneling. It's a Catwoman trophy. Can't do anything about that one. For some reason, Batman just can't touch it because it's a completely different color. Okay, let's see what we got if we keep on moving over here. Yeah, this way.
Surrounding Arkham City.
Not more balloons.
You are now taking your first tentative steps towards a better world.
Let's see. Balloon. Take care of that.
Where the only person you need to answer to is yours truly.
Alright. Trophy on top of that buoy. Whoops. Right in the water. Oh, yeah, instant kill or anything. That'd be crazy. Do something on the crane.
Bruce Wayne got put in Arkham City. I'd like to get man, it's cold in here.
Tell me about it. Do you remember winters being like this? You know, when you were a kid?
Okay, yeah, we can do something about that.
Nah, every year it's a little colder. Me, I blame freaks like Freeze. I heard he likes it cold. Figure he's the one cooling the planet. No way me driving a few blocks did it.
Here's Steve Bloom as a henchman.
Probably froze up his old lady. But did she look good to you?
In this place.
What platform am I on? Well, I had the game on multiple platforms. I had it on PS3, I had it on Xbox 360, got it on PC. Had like a lot of variants and stuff going on here, but right now we're currently playing on the Series X, so this would be the Xbox One version. Outside the PS4 version, but we're playing this one because I want to get those achievement award bonuses.
You get that right.
All prisoners must surrender themselves for psychological
Because if I do
profiling and
achievements on here, I get bonus Bing rewards, which I'm going to use for gift cards and stuff.
Who's in charge?
Get free games and DLCs. Ah, I messed up. Got the last one wrong. Okay, try it again. I forgot which way this. Nope. I forgot to get the other one. Okay. Got this. I got this. So many batarangs. This one and then the other. Okay, we got you. I'll take that. Moving over this way. I already got that one. Never mind.
Escape? That's bullcrap. There has to be a door out. What's the policy today? Word is we shoot every sorry-ass loser that comes this way. Okay. Wait a second. Doesn't Joker's PA say he takes anyone? We do. Today, however, we shoot him. Yesterday, we took him in the back room and burned off their skin. Really? Yeah, but sometimes Joker just lets anyone join. Keeps things interesting. Interesting? Sounds dangerous. You're just lucky you joined on a good day.
No.
I guess I am.
Knock him out. There you go.
Didn't you do what I said? I got you some food. It was all I could find. Call that food? I wouldn't feed that to my dog. I'm sorry. You will
There's a dog? Oh, cool. I'm playing Asylum in City on PC at the moment. The main point of difference is that I use a flight stick instead of a keyboard to mount. Whoa, a flight stick? That's crazy. I mean, I know it's possible. You can play a lot of games with different peripherals, but that's interesting to think about. Must make the gliding pretty interesting.
Let me guess. More snow.
Alright, what else do we got here?
Are they back yet? Yeah, got back a while
Riddler
ago.
switch.
She was all pissed about making sure some doctor lady got taken to the Joker. Did she? Yeah, she was dragged out of an ice cream truck by Dom and Harry. Those two? Did they?
Oh, okay, I see. It's a limited time to...
Well,
I gotcha.
Thanks a change. Remember that crap those two got up to outside this place? It was disgusting.
And that's coming from a serial murdering cannibal. I've got standards, man.
No way would I do what those two used to do.
So where'd they take her?
Dragged her into the loading bay.
Oof.
You know, I
Okay,
think Joker
got it.
may really be sick. I've never seen Ollie so upset.
Pretty quickly. Ah, darn, I missed.
Gotta remember, you see weird-ass
Oh,
plants around
okay.
here,
I can remember.
and you know you found poison ivy, which is a bad
Yes.
thing.
No, wait, no.
Here in Joker Enterprises, I don't take the best. In fact, looking at some of these photos, I'm not even sure I take the worst.
Ah, too fast.
All the branches of the
Okay,
brain
right
to make
First, oh, no. Too quick, too quick.
Penguin is
Ah, darn it, almost had it.
Can't take over.
Okay. Okay. Just gotta work on my piloting here. Oh, no, I gotta do it immediately since I hit the right. Ah, darn it. Okay. No, not that one. Nah, because the first one should just be... There you go. God, no, too fast and way out of line. Nope. I can do this, I just gotta aim true. No, I got it. Okay, so I gotta, like, get that other one first. Like, okay. Oh, that is too fast, too fast, too fast.
This isn't a joke. Nothing won't be the same without him.
Ah, darn it, I should have just done a regular battering on that one.
I remember this place from back before they built the wall around it. Suck that cove.
Okay, regular speed. Then slow it down. Okay, here we go. We got it. We got that one. We got the trophy.
Freezing. While strangers up in his nice warm tower. Bastard.
If you're with me, the only things I demand, except for a murderous attitude and stunning good looks, is loyalty and obedience. If you're with me, I can promise you I will be watching all the way. Sometimes that might mean I'm locked up tight in a bomb-proof bunker behind you, but don't worry, I'll always make sure that you're there to protect me.
I can handle those guys just for the fun of it. Yeah, let's do it.
What's the bat doing here?
What the bat doing? Okay. Whoop. Yeah, knock him out with the bat.
This'll be easy, freak.
There you go. Got some control setup of the action on YouTube. Don't have fiber broadband though, so streams and deep dives are kind of out of the question. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, sometimes some people, like, yeah, like, depending on situations, it's still a lot easily. It's a lot easier to do videos post-production in some cases than to do, like, a live stream of it.
Listen up, dumbass.
So again, it just depends on the person.
Carefully.
Depends on person, preferences, and equipment.
You know, Mr. J is... He's not himself. And the last thing he needs is any so-called superhero coming in here and stopping his recuperation. That's where you come in, moron. You need to protect the steel mill. Protect it with your life. Because if you fail, I'll make sure your miserable lives don't mean zip.
Look out! Batman's here!
You get it? Good.
We've lost the camera in Sector 4.
Gonna face me.
How are we supposed to get in there?
There's gotta be a way.
Proximity
Batman
mines.
do it. Well, I mean, he could get in. How do you think he'd do it?
He'd use his grapple thing. I guess he could go in through the main house. Great. He's got one.
Inside and out.
Okay, let's get this straight. The only way in is through one of the...
And the idea of having
hell's that strange guy anyway?
But don't worry. He nearly always manages not to tell out anything too valuable. You may even enjoy it.
That's a security camera.
I've got a camera out in Sector 4.
Yep. Let's get this guy.
You were right. It's Batman.
I'm getting him. Okay, there you go. Get some stuff over here. Okay, we beat up a lot of dudes, but they're not beat up yet. All the way. Still going. Yeah, finish a fight with the battering combo. There you go. That's cool.
I see you're too scared to face it.
Knock on the door.
Welcome, inmates. You are now taking your first tentative steps towards a better world.
Like nobody's home.
Mischief, and that's all. A world where the only person you need to answer to is yours truly.
Oops. There you go.
Camera down in Sector 4.
Okay, let's see. We're inmates over this way. We don't need to go over that way if we don't need to. Get this guy out. There you go. He's just like, nope. True.
Be in Arkham City.
Where Joker wounds. Rid of those.
His name is Hugo Strange. Why do they keep finding these creeps?
Let's see. What other things do we got? Oh, that's a surveillance camera. If I do say so myself. Get it over this way. I think somebody's... One of my neighbors is asleep in the living room right above me. I'm hearing it. If you hear that, you know there's very thin walls and flooring. Let's see. What else we got here? Any more surveillance cameras.
Thought Sharp was the one in charge of Gotham. How come he gave it all to Professor Strange? I heard the Riddler was back. Looks like they were right.
I know what you guys are thinking. Is it all true? Is life in
whoops.
sugar and
Gotta be quick enough.
everything is rumored to be? Sadly,
Throw us a friggin' bone already.
but look on the bright side. At least you know what you're getting yourself into, and I can promise you this. You'll never...
Oof. There we go.
If I get out of here, I'm heading straight
Got
out
it.
of Gotham stinking city. Hell, I'll even give Bloodhaven a shot. Anywhere but here.
Moving on up. Did ask first, Bruce Kane a link to one of my vids? Yeah, sure, go for it. Okay, we got more of these things. Ooh.
This is getting crazy. They gotta feed us, right?
That didn't work.
Batman, come here. Ain't we already locked up?
We need special equipment for this one.
More snow. Great.
Nope. There we go. Now we got it. Okay.
Got his rich ass locked up
Good.
in Arkham City.
Oh, surveillance camera.
Really is a god.
Surveillance camera.
I've got a camera.
Shadow Moses. Oh, there's a Bane canister there. Take care of that real quick before we gotta do what we gotta do.
Played down this way when I was a kid. Place hasn't really changed much.
Here are the Titan formula.
I don't take the best.
I'm sick of standing out here. I'm gonna crack open the crate and drink the Titan myself.
Really?
Yeah. This is the worst that could happen.
Yeah, you get all big.
That's the worst that could happen. There you go. Nice. Don't mind if I do, even though he's kind of doing this right in front of the guy who's a few feet away from it, but whatever. Go on the actual thing itself. And I can move the guy before making this explode, but sure. There you go.
Augmented reality training online.
Tech. Free flow gadgets. Let's see, Predator mode. Take down gadgets. Batclaw disarm. Yeah, that one's good. Quickfire Batclaw. Upgrade. There you go. Can't get past there just yet because we need something that'll power that, which we do not have currently. Let's get back to the main objective then.
Is it always snowing in here? Is it because of Mr. Freeze?
We get signal.
Alfred, I need to find a route into the Sionis steel mill.
Have you tried the front door, sir?
Why didn't I think of that?
It was obviously too easy. Let's see. If all the other access routes are locked
there's
down,
some
the only
lanes.
way in would be...
We can destroy those.
It's suicide.
The main chimney?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then.
Alright, let's see. Let me take care of this real quick, get rid of those balloons. We'll take care of the stuff in this area, and I think we'll be good for the night, because like I mentioned, we still got my actual birthday celebration stream for the weekend. Part 2. coming up later Sunday, today, November 13th, around 6 p.m., 7 p.m. East Coast time, somewhere around then. We're gonna be doing pretty fun stuff with guests, friends, and multiple games. But right now we're showing the game off and remember Kevin Conroy. Like I said, I got the urge to play it after marathoning, you know, multiple episodes of Batman after hearing the news. And this was one of the best games of the PS3/360 era, so I felt it's kind of my duty to showcase the game one more time, even though I've played the game on stream before, many moons ago. Notifications. CB dispatch. Huh. Side missions. Access through the chimney. Right. Up to the chimney like Santa Claus. Oh man. Thankfully there was a slide right here. Uh-oh. Oh, whoops. I knew that would happen. The thing ran right into me. My mistake. I was trying to glide over there, but I didn't know the collision was too close to it.
Who's gonna save you now?
Whoopsies. Yeah, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. It was like a pretty straightforward glide, but I was doing it at an angle, so I hit that thing, and then we fell right into the lava. No, to be fair though, if Batman didn't know that wire was there, like, how would he have gotten over here? He would have fell into lava anyway. Slide.
The steam from the furnace will boil me alive. I need to cool down the coals somehow.
Pull that down. There we go. Cool off, dude. On this place. Oh, whoops. My finger slipped and I fell into the lava again. Whoopsies. Again, pretend that didn't happen.
I knew it. You're not.
Man, feels weird how the obstacles are the ones that are getting me and rather than an enemy. My own buttery fingers that are doing this. That and also because it's better be like 4 a.m. over here.
The steam from the furnace will boil me alive. I need to cool down the coals
like I
somehow.
said, after this whole segment, we're done with the indoors here. We're gonna get back to the main outside world, and that's probably where we wrap it up for today. For tonight, we got more things to do later today. fall over this time. There we go. Now we're good. Use the shortcut instead of having it selected. Riddles!
Yeah, Joker wants you to think he's sick. Then wham! Gotcha!
I don't know, man. He looks pretty sick.
You mean worse than usual?
Shut up, man. Someone will hear you.
I promised you some entertainment, right, boys? Please, I did my best. Well, you should have tried harder.
Oof.
That useless quack has failed Mr. J. And you know what that means.
Chimney sweep.
Oh, I think we can do better than that. Get in here, Mr. Hammer. Come in, Mr. J. Help me! Change of plan. Take her to the smelting chamber. Mr. J wants this one to suffer a little longer.
You're coming with us, Doc.
The rest of you idiots, get out of here. You know what you've got to do. Go get the snowman and bring him back here right now. He's gonna pay for screwing over Mr. J. I need him back here like yesterday.
Area's dangerous.
Sounds like she's declared war on Freeze.
Yeah, she sounded pissed. How's he connected to Joker and all this mess?
Yeah, they're trying to put those up for free.
She's always
Yeah, over there.
freaking out these days. Joker really must be sick after all.
I guess. I always figured he'd last forever, know what I mean?
Maybe it's got something to do with all that crap back at Arkham Island. You saw what happened, right?
Only what was on the TV. He was like some kind of freaking monster. He was huge. I thought he was gonna start ripping choppers out of the air.
And next time we see him, he's all normal looking.
Yeah, normal. Like he ever looks normal.
Okay, whatever. He looked like the Joker.
You know, when you get past that one just yet.
It was weird. I don't buy it. This is all part of Joker's plan. It must be. He's gonna be fine. He's just screwing with the bat.
No way over there. Unless... Scout it out. Let's scout it out. The Riddler trophy and... Nah, that's pretty much it. Ow, ow. Getting injured by steam!
So, Batman's dead, huh? Good. I heard Bruce Wayne got sent in here. Let's kill him next.
Takedown. It's not a double takedown.
Listen, guys, we better just do what she says, right?
This guy goes. Where you going? Alright, I guess we got this guy.
So, I guess we just shoot anyone who comes through that door without an 8-foot snowman, right?
Alright, there we go.
Breaking back!
Give him a kick from Mr. J.
Your mother won't recognize you when you're finished with him.
Arkham City is gonna feel your rage.
There you go, get him with the batarang.
What the hell are you doing here? You're supposed to be dead! Well, there's no way you're getting to Mr. J. We're safe and sound up here. You can just stay down there and burn!
Alfred, Joker's holed up in the manager's office in the steel mill.
I'm sure you'll find a way, sir.
Of course I will. Some of his goons dragged a doctor away. I'm going to find her first, then deal with Joker.
Wayne Tech.
If you don't stop pressing that button, I'll tell my Joker, and he will be so angry. Listen, if anyone asks about Mr. J, tell him he's fine. No, don't tell him anything. Well, tell him that you're not going to talk about it, and then shoot him in the face, okay?
Whoopsies.
Keep this to yourself. But I think Batman may be here. If you see him, kill him. Hello? Is this thing on? What? I'm busy. Keep this to yourself.
I am
I think
Batman.
Batman may be here. If you see him,
Alright.
kill him.
Not seeing a way directly up in that direction. That's a magnetic motor. We can't activate that. We don't have anything with the electrics just yet. There is this door, so here we go. There you go. Scan to collect later. There's scan that other trophy that we saw before that we couldn't access at the time. There you go. Tag it. Had that trophy for later. Steam is still going. Yoink. And now we can scan things, which is good. Open door. Scan that. Tagging Riddler trophy. Do not enter.
They've got that doorway covered. I need to find a different way to get past Joker's men.
The whole point of being locked up in here was that Batman was out there, you know, in Gotham.
You scared of big bad bat?
No, not scared exactly, but, well, he broke 3 of my
months ago. Better make sure you don't come too
There you go.
Easier said than done. Should have seen it in action.
And when I do, I want to teach you not to mess. Harley wants him dead. I want his heart.
Are you insane, Holly? Have you forgotten about her boyfriend?
Way I hear it, the whole world will have forgotten about her boyfriend soon enough. Then I get a ride of the heart.
Or a bullet in the face. Seriously, don't get too cocky. Batman's dangerous. Hell, Harley's dangerous.
Oh. Silent takedown. These guys.
So, how many times?
Don't take down. There you go. I don't know, one of those machines over on this side, though. Is any dialogue for it?
If you don't stop pressing that button, I'll tell my Joker, and he will be so angry. Listen, if anyone
Okay,
asks about Mr. J,
on a loop.
no, don't tell them anything. Well, tell them that you're not going to talk about it, and then shoot him in the face.
Can't die through that window. Locked doors, they're making you not die through windows. Like that window too. Pre-dive into the window, so that way you don't have to do it later. There you go. Alright, let's see.
What? I'm busy.
Alright, we're almost done here. Smelting chamber. Oh boy. Here we go.
Did you hear the noise that last doc? It's the
Oh, whoopsie.
Yeah, don't let him get in. Take the door.
Help me! Someone!
Shut it! There's smoke to get away. This bastard's got everything. Understand?
Oh, my cover. I was a little too slow moving around there.
Sounds like someone's come to save you.
Should have been able to soundly take him.
You're my ticket out of here.
Oh, for the love of Mr. J!
Get your asses over here now!
Mr. J!
Hey, wake up, man! Come on, wake up!
Are three idiots enough to take out a bat? I don't think so.
Yeah, the window. Ah, come on, just get a little bit closer. We'll get this guy by another version. That'd be great.
I can do this all night.
Come on. There you go.
It's gotten quiet out here. Stay here. I'll go check it out.
Yeah, that guy's not dead. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Come on, suck it up, you little girl.
Yep,
Just
yep,
tell
that's
us
a real
how to
trophy.
fix the Joker and you can crawl out of here.
He's taken down 5 of you. Pathetic!
Oh, I see.
Don't hurt me! Please! You wanna hide in there? Fine!
Oh. We're hiding? No, he saw me and he went out to get me. I see.
Get away from me!
Got him.
How do you think poor Mr. J is gonna get better if you idiots fail to stop the rodent?
Can you stand?
Give me a second. What's wrong with these people? That crazy woman thinks I can fix the Joker.
What's wrong with him?
There's something in his blood. Some kind of toxin. It's killing him. He blames something called Titan.
Titan?
Yeah.
Dun dun
Do you know
dun.
what he's talking about? He kept going on about his last laugh.
Doc. Isn't that information supposed to be confidential?
What's happening? How does she know what we're saying?
Get that door sealed up nice and tight, boys. We don't want that vermin escaping till we...
At least they won't be getting in. We're safe, right?
Wait here, Doctor.
What the hell are you doing?
I need to get out of here. Someone needs to stop Joker. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Yo, electro gun.
If you hear anyone coming,
The only gun that Batman's technically allowed to use.
I'll be back.
Electrical, remote electrical charge.
Quinn slowed me down. I need to get back after Joker.
Oh, there we go. Do do do. Do do. Okay. Danger. Stand clear of blast zone. Open door.
And what? We just wait for the bat to try to break through the door and then we jump him?
That's the plan.
It's not a plan. It's a suicide note.
I'm not scared of him. The door's welded
Very
shut, and he's just some
slowly.
freak in a costume.
Where's my electric car, Bruce?
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
And you stand in front.
Why, you chicken?
You two just shut the hell up and get ready. I don't like this any more than you do. But if we got one chance, it's that we all jump him. Together.
What's the bat doing here?
Got him. Like, what's the bat doing here when they were already asking a minute ago about taking down Batman?
Hello?
It's specifically what you were going in that room for, to take down Batman, and you're asking what the bat doing.
I can't get through here.
Alright, we got the electric charge, so we can get to the Joker's office now.
Protocol 10 will commence in 9 hours.
Bum bum bum. Oopsies. I missed. I guess that's not one of those ones you have to do for that. Go through the door normally. I still can't enter that area just yet.
How did you get out of the smelting chamber, B-Man? What did you build? Tell me, tell me!
Tell me!
Get back in here! I think I'm dying.
Now see what you've done? Scram, B-Man! Coming, Mr. J!
I can grapple onto that thing. Come on. Swing. There you go. Crashing through the door. Overtime. You're gonna grapple on by that point, but apparently not. There you go.
What's wrong with you, B-Man? You come into Mr. J's home and start smashing
Is
into
first place of the game?
pieces?
No, it is
Don't
not.
you know
It
he's
is
sick?
probably somewhere around like my 5th or 6th time, but that's like I played this game a lot years ago. But it's been long enough where it's like I need a refresher course or something.
Surprise, B-Man! Meet Mr. Hammer. He's gonna teach you some manners.
Uh-oh, Mr. Hammer. Stop. Hammer time.
I will crush every bone in your body.
You're gonna die, bad freak.
Okay.
You need a bandage? Bad.
Come on.
Dead. Dead. Understand?
Ouch.
If he gets up, I'm gonna knock
Okay,
you boys
I'm gonna have to do
down.
this fight again because I'm trying to remember how this sequence goes.
Gonna hurt you.
Right, nope, unless I make it. Nope, I made it. Okay, cool. Hey, there you go. One-armed bandit. Hammer the point home.
Why?
Get out of my way, Quinn.
Leave us alone, B-Man! Just leave me with him.
I said move!
This is all your fault! You've hounded him for years, beat him to a pulp, and for what? Why are you so mean?
Surprise!
Dun dun dun.
You fell for the old fake Joker gag, Batman.
Batter up!
Batting Batman.
Sounds like the detective will be busy with the Joker for a while. Good. Gives this kitten some time to play. So what next? Help tall, brooding,
Chance
and
on my phone real
handsome?
quick.
Or help myself to all the loot Professor Strange has locked up in that vault
things
of
popping
his?
up. Don't
I
need them right
know.
now.
Difficult choice, right? What will it be? Find Croc and have him rip a hole into the vault? Ask Penguin for some explosives? Not my style. I always prefer a woman's touch in these situations. Stay where you are, Ivy. I'm coming to get you. I need to get my kit from my apartment.
Okay.
No way I can face Ivy without my things. I'd be naked without them.
Got bio for Poison Ivy unlocked.
We'll make it. I promise.
It's the cat!
Boss wants some skin. We're gonna do it.
There you go.
We're gonna drown you, cat.
Keep going.
Gonna rip you apart!
There you go. Nice.
Arkham City provides regular food drops at designated points throughout the day. Food drops will only occur at times and in these
Out of
locations.
curiosity,
Criminals are
let's see
responsible for
something.
ensuring food is distributed.
Where's the boss?
Who knows?
Batman came in here and kicked his ass.
No way, man. Two-Face let him. It's a trick. The boss has got a plan.
Was the plan to have Batman kick him around the room and leave him hanging over the acid tank?
Must have.
Look out! It's the cat!
Hello. I'm gonna do that more stealthily, but okay. Whatever works, works.
We're gonna hurt you. We're gonna have some fun with you, Captain.
Whoopsies.
You only want to be friends, Cat. Real good friends. We're gonna cut off that mask, bitch.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
We're gonna have fun with you, Catwoman.
This won't take long. We'll be quick.
I'll make you meow, bitch.
Oh boy. How am I getting knocked out here? That's good.
You want to see what's under that pretty little costume?
Yeah, I'm gonna get KO'd for sure.
Arkham City's gonna burn. I'm gonna kill you, bitch.
We'll make sure this hurts you, freak.
We're gonna rip you apart.
Say that man, I'm not KO'd. Could have done a lot better than that, but works for me. Find Catwoman, Catwoman.
30 days has November, April, June, and September. Of 28 is but one. All the rest are 31. Of course, leap year comes and slays. Every 4 years, got it right. And 28 is 29.
Well, well, Julian Day. What are you doing here?
Catwoman? How very nice to see you here.
Don't get too excited. There's no way I'm letting you free. Not after that Falcone mess.
How funny that you should mention that illustrious family. And so close to your birthday. Tell me, are you expecting anything specific from your father this year?
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing, really. I'll be seeing you, kitty cat.
With your Batman lore.
This year or next.
There you go. Alright, but we might be wrapping up soonish because I've been streaming for like 5 hours and I gotta get ready for our secondary birthday weekend stream coming up soon. So let me just wrap up some stuff here and calling it a night. Not quite yet. We got a good solid 10 minutes before we hit that 5-hour mark.
Well, how are we supposed to find out where she lives, anyway?
Two-Face said she lives somewhere near here.
So what? How does he know?
How am I supposed to know? I don't question the boss. You shouldn't either.
I know. Well, how can he be so pissed all of a sudden, anyway?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's because Catwoman left him hanging over that acid tank.
Really?
Yeah. He had it just where he wanted her, and that bitch broke free.
Seriously? How come I miss all this
how,
stuff?
How did those guys even get in here?
Maybe it's because you spend half your life
Cage
eating that
stuff,
crap
anyway.
in those tins, and the other half on a crapper.
Yeah, there's something wrong with it.
Serious cage. How did they get in?
Stop eating it and find out where Catwoman's been hiding.
What's she doing here?
There's a cat. Cat.
It's good to be home.
Yeah, they were referring to the events of the one Halloween on that one, yeah.
Okay, Selena, time to find Ivy. Let's hope she's forgiven me. Of course she has. She wouldn't hold a grudge.
Free trophy. Don't mind if I do.
This place sucks worse than any prison.
Catwoman! What the hell? It's Catwoman! Kill the bitch!
Yep, knock him out. Knock him out. Knock him out.
Oh, ow, bitch. We're gonna have some fun with you! Your mommy won't know who you are when we're done.
Not out yet.
We're gonna cut off that mask, bitch.
And gotcha. Ooh, leveled up. Leveled up. Let's see, ballistic armor. Let's see, special whip trip. Special whiplash combo. Turn up all enemies surrounding you. Yeah, that might be helpful. There you go.
Well, what do we have here? Weird out-of-place plants, check. Mindless hypnotized henchmen, check. The oh-so-subtle odor of rotting pumpkins, check. Looks like I've found the entrance to Ivy's lair.
Ah. See if I can do a takedown over here. Get a little bit closer. There we go.
What the? Over here! I found Catwoman! She's running!
Oopsies.
Over here! I got her!
Uh-oh. You gotta sit around there.
What? This way! She went this way!
There you go. Could have got a little bit more smoother, but I'll take it.
Attempt to escape from this facility. High gun opponents will pass in justify any attempted escape with extreme prejudice.
Had really good bounce if you're able to, like, go in that pipe without a problem. Those heels on. Go the other way. Nope, nope. Come on. Nope, too much. Can't get that one. Oh, too much. Gotta see how to get over there. Nope, nope. Right in the water. Nope, yeah, it's right in the water again. I know the entrance is like right there, but I forget how to get inverted enough to get in that cage spot. The precise location of the inversion.
All prisoners must surrender themselves for psychological profiling at regular stages.
Well, the RTNA to swing down, which I know. Over here, it just told me to climb up. Oh, okay, there you go. Okay, there we got it. Good, good, good. And there we go.
Hello? Ivy? You here?
You shouldn't have come here.
Oh, come on. You're not seriously going to hold that against me forever, are you?
You killed them all.
They were just flowers, Ivy. I'll buy you some new ones. I know a place that... Come on, Red. Can't we just...
Uh-oh.
Oh, for the love of...
Pod people.
Hey, Pammy, here's an idea. If you want a boyfriend, how about trying the dating route? It's this new crap.
Do you really think you can beat Mother Nature?
There you go.
You done, Red?
Oh, no, more of them.
You can't outrun nature, Selena. My spores will fill your lungs and kill you from within.
Yeah, that whip combo is certainly helping. Ouchies.
A billion microorganisms will enter your bloodstream. Spores will grow, replacing circulating the blood in your veins. And when I'm done, your flesh will be replaced with bark.
There you go.
Are we done yet, Ivy? I just want to talk, that's all.
If you're still breathing, it's not over.
She's consistent, I'll give her that.
I've spent weeks perfecting the toxins that will destroy your pathetic meat sack of a body.
A lot of combo stuff going on here. There you go. Got him.
Look, Red, I just need your help.
Never.
Not again.
You've got some nerve, Selena.
Now we're back with Batman.
Get back here, Harley.
And I want to know who he is, sweetie.
No one's who you think they are, my dear. Why spoil the fun?
It was all a lie. There's nothing wrong with you.
Nice of you to say, but you of all people should know there's plenty wrong with me.
Oh, there you go.
Take my blood, for example. I wish somebody would. This stuff is killing me.
Why should I care?
Because now, there's a teeny little bit of me in you too. That's... Oh, come on. Don't tell me it's not what you've always wanted. Look, we're running out of time. I need your help. I nearly had a cure. It was so close, and then it was taken from me.
So we both die. I'm fine with that.
Are you? Imagine sucking down that last breath knowing that Gotham is doing the same.
What are you talking about?
Oh, didn't I say? I've spent weeks shipping samples of my blood to emergency rooms all over the city.
Bum bum bum.
So that's Protocol 10. Poison Gotham. I expected more.
Protocol 10? Never heard of it. Hold tight. I'll be in touch!
I'm listening.
Is someone feeling a little down?
What do you want?
Oh, Bats, cheer up. It won't kill you. Oops.
Where is the cure? Who has it?
I had our cold-hearted friend Mr. Freeze making it, but he's gone dark on me.
I'll find him.
I bet you.
That was an expensive phone. But he's Batman. He's got it covered.
Alfred, Joker's poisoned me. He may have poisoned Gotham too. Mr. Freeze has the only cure.
What are you waiting for then? He's in Arkham City. Find him.
If only it was that simple. He'll be somewhere cold, He needs to be kept at sub-zero temperatures to survive.
I don't wish to worry you, but it is the middle of winter out there.
I noticed. I've calibrated the cowl to track heat signatures. I'll find the coldest point in Arkham City.
Alright, there you go. Get to that roof, and I think that's what we call it for the day. No, take this guy out, though. Guys are all armed. Go. Wow, full silent takedowns. Nice. I'll take that. Good spot to call it at.
Freeze's lab must be this way. I'm definitely heading toward the coldest point.
Whoa! I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier. A hotline straight to my bestest friend in the world. Just think, I can call you up whenever I get bored. I think our relationship is really maturing here. The next thing you know is we'll be exchanging emails or meeting up for romantic dinners.
I remember where Freeze's place is vaguely playing the game so many times.
The old GCPD building. Freeze must be using one of the old forensic labs. I've got to get in there.
Stopping it!
The door, it's shut tight.
So what now? You two keep trying to get in. I'll blow their faces off if they try to get out.
And then what? We just grab Freeze and take him back to the Joker?
Sounds like a plan. Anybody got anything to smoke?
Nah, I'm out. Since Joker and Penguin went to war, it's getting harder and harder to get what you need in here.
I know what you mean. Maybe Penguin's crew's got some. Guess we can find out after we kill them all.
Just take him out. It's all fine. Ah, he saw me. I thought it could have been a double takedown, but that's fine. Dirty camera.
Damn it. There's a camera busted in Sector 3.
If I hack this radio, I'll be able to listen into all of Penguin's communications.
Hack the radio, get to the freeze location, and then that'll be it. I got the thumbs actually represent which way you're actually moving the thumb of the controller, which is pretty neat.
Joker's crew are still outside, Mr. Cobblepot.
Good. Make sure it stays that way.
No problem.
Nah, this is a whole thing.
Listen up. Boss wants this place held tight. No one in or out. You see one of Joker's crew, waste him.
What about Batman?
Kill him too.
Just like that?
Just like that.
What does it look like?
How do I know?
So how will we know when we find it?
Dum-dum-dum. Got to a different mission side quest.
What does Freeze do here anyway?
No idea. All I know is Penguin wants it. It's good enough for me.
We can't find it. It's not here.
Let's get this straight. Are you telling me that you are all so incompetent that you need me to come down there and help you search a room?
No. I mean...
Well, it sounds like that's what you're saying.
Please, Mr. Cobblepot. I didn't mean it. We'll find it.
Oh, yeah? Well,
Okay. Let's see. Gonna have to go through a whole takedown sequence, but here we are.
Penguin's keeping track of his crew using heartbeat monitors. He'll know each time I take someone out. I need to move
What happened to
quickly.
you? How come you're up? It came
Throwing
from over
another
here, I'm
batarang
sure of
will
it.
give away my position.
Sure it came from over there. Where the hell are you?
He's here, Mr. Cobblepot. Batman's here.
Keep him busy. I've shut down all access to the GCPD. He's not going anywhere. You're supposed to be good at this. He's making you look like idiots!
Get over and find... There's someone stuck up here. Get over here.
There you go.
What? It came from over here, I'm sure of it.
Sure it did.
Where the hell are you?
Nowhere. You got this.
There you go.
Oh. Okay, he saw me.
Huh? Sure it came from over there. It came from over here, I'm sure of it.
I'm all in the same
Where
way.
the hell are you?
I give up. Look at me. I'm dropping my weapon. You don't need to hurt me.
Okay. Interrogation time.
Where's Freeze?
He's in the museum. Penguin's got him.
I'll have to cut that tongue out of your head, boy. I don't know people telling tales on me.
No. I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. He made me tell him.
You can have him, Batman. I'm safe and sound here in my museum. Try and get me if you like. I've got plenty of surprises ready for you if you do. Starting right now.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound good.
Okay, anything else in here we need to know about? As far as I can tell, not really. So, how to get in here again? Over this way. Yep, top of desk. Batman's on a desk.
Alfred,
Hello, sir. Have you retrieved the cure from Mr. Freeze?
there were complications. Penguin has got his hands on Freeze and trapped me in the GCPD building.
You do realize that you will actually die if you don't get this cure soon.
Thanks for reminding me, Alfred. I'm in a police building. Cobblepot's obviously bribed some official into giving him the lock codes for the municipal structures. I'm downloading the unlock codes right now.
There you go. Dissect. Gadget upgrade available. Let's see, what do we got here? Fire range. Fireman analysis. There we go. Oh, that's explosions.
See, I told you it'd work. Blow the bridges, cut off the Cloud's forces. Easy. But Mr. Cobblepot, we're stuck too. So, we can't get back. And your point is? Well, it's just, you've left us over here with the Joker's crew. Try and take some of them down before you die, son. You bastard.
We have visual on the explosion. Thermal scans show multiple detonation points. Over. Roger that, AT3. It appears that Mr. Cobblepot has made his move. Leave them to it. It will be interesting to witness how things progress as we approach Protocol 10.
Affirmative. AT3, continue your patrol. Out.
another trophy or something around this area. Another trophy pad.
The gang war in here is escalating. Penguin started destroying bridges to pin down Joker's crew.
Good heavens. I hope you haven't let this get in the way of finding the cure. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of its importance.
I'm on my way to the museum now. It's Penguin's base in Arkham City.
Oh, they're just like colliding right into each other.
What?
Over here! Over here!
You're not getting past me.
There you go. Nice. Okay, I should probably wrap up here before I get caught up again. But anyway, thank you all for watching twitch.tv/ChikadoX or youtube.com/ChikadoExtra. This was pretty good, showcasing, like I mentioned later on, at around 6 p.m., 7 p.m.-ish East Coast time. Convert that into your time zone on Sunday, November 13th, 2022, which is today, as of speaking this right now. We'll be doing birthday stream 2 for the weekend. Weekend birthday stream celebration number 2. We'll have some guests, we'll have some games and stuff. Still figuring out exactly what we're doing, but we'll have a couple of things. It'll be great. So, try to tune in if you can. Yeah. If you didn't already know, we got all the social medias. We got a Twitter. Check us out over at twitter.com/ChikadoExtra. That's JAKATOXTRE. Extra without the E. We got youtube.com/ChikadoExtra for our YouTube archive. We got our YouTube 2 over at Studios 2 for you. That's youtube.com/studios, numerical, 24 capital letter U. We got our Discord over at discord.gg/capital MDETK9M. That's discord.gg/capital MDETK9M. We got special Amazon links. We do !Amazon X on the Twitch chat. You can get discounts while supporting the IRL. We got !Point shirt. We got a Chikado Extra logo shirt. We'll be getting more in the future, so definitely highly consider doing that too. As mentioned, if anything gets sent to us for our birthday, or in general, or for something like we like to call Monday Mailbag Mystery Madness, you can totally check out all these different things that can potentially be sent over, and I'll play and check out and unbox and showcase, whether it be good or bad. Definitely check out our Throne, !Throne, our wish list, or our Steam list. As mentioned, anything that gets into us, we'll talk about it, highlight it, get a whole stream on it if it's a game. We usually stream Monday to Fridays-ish, Mondays being Monday Mailbag Mystery Madness, Tuesdays being whatever, new games, old games, Switch games, PlayStation games, Xbox games, PC games, action games, stealth games, import games, whatever we're feeling. We do that. Same with Wednesdays being Wacky Whatever Wumbo Wednesday. As mentioned, my actual birthday is on Wednesday, but we're celebrating tomorrow, today, on the Sunday, because it's easy to celebrate on a weekend. But yeah, Wacky Whatever Wumbo Wednesday, where we wrangle and weather together various multiplayer games. Some Wednesdays where community members and viewers are welcome. We do stuff like Halo, Splitgate, Mario Kart, Mario Party, Team Fortress 2, Star Wars Battlefront, Tabletop Simulator. What say you? We're open for suggestions, so definitely check it out on the Smash Potatoes Discord, where we do community stuff, we do movies, let's watches, lots of cool things as part of Smash BTAS. Free day weekend of Smash Bros. Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays between multiple different channels. We also have the Smash BTAS Discord, which I threw down in there. We do exclamation point SM Discord in the stream chat. We also got exclamation point SM Steam, where you can see our curator page and our group page, so you can see reviews and other cool different things. So definitely check out our Steam group page and definitely follow our curation, so that way we can review more games. For sure, for sure. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I don't normally stream unless there's a new video game release. I suddenly get the urge to do so, or we're doing a collab stream, a multi-stream, a collaboration stream. So, yeah, definitely stay tuned for that kind of thing. But, other than that, as mentioned before, we got our special emotes. If you're a sub, you can do damage to the boss by either subbing, resubbing, gift subbing, prime subbing, or direct subbing, or through bits, or through PayPal. You can do all those damage on there. Emotes, get the ad-free experience, some cool perks on Discord, and all the emotes. Some based off of Zelda, Metal Gear, Kirby, Gundam, Persona, my VTuber avatar, Halo, Gurren Lagann, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Kermit the Frog, and Mega Man Legends. We also got our Bit Badge emotes, where we decided to throw down bits. You can permanently unlock these emotes that do not expire, so how you consider doing that. And we decided to throw down a follow. We can eventually get these free emotes where you can use it all over on the channel. It's pretty sweet. And the follows are especially appreciated because we are currently only 19 follows away on Twitch from getting that 2,000, so definitely highly consider doing it. But anyway, it is time for that special part of the show. You all know it, the Raid Cast, where we try to find somebody who's live right about now. Go ahead and raid them. If you want to be real cool, pal, real good for the stream, do not touch that dial. We're about to raid somebody. We're going to throw down a raid message. Send some love their way. Say the raid message. Then you go sleep, go eat, go do what you got to do. Go watch another stream or something. But say the raid message before going along your merry way. Yeah. Which is some info on the control setup. It's kind of like a cross between Japanese Half-Life Survivor and World's Tiniest Mech in Concept. Oh, that is some interesting. Yeah, like, definitely throw something my way. I'll be interested in that. If anything, it might be like, that whole giant robot setup for that Xbox game. Which I would normally remember the name of, but I can't remember right now because it's like 5 a.m. here. But just look it up, like, giant mech controller Xbox game, and it's a whole thing. And you gotta look up the original Xbox one, not the one that was on Kinect, that had a sequel. But probably something similar to that. But anyway, yes, we're going to see who's live doing stuff. If you're not a sub to the channel, you get with our regular all-inclusive raid message, which is raid message, all cats, for your point, space pod champ. We've got our raid 2 message, which is, of course, Maximum Monkey VTuber raid with monkey emojis. We've got raid power, Super Secret Sneak raid, and, of course, the fan favorite, Looking Cool streamer. Lots of good stuff. So, yeah, let's see who's live doing stuff. I'm also open for suggestions, but I usually follow my follow list first, see if there's anybody I know who could use a raid for doing things. Yeah. Let's see. Checking to see who's doing things over on my side. Checking. Some Halo, some karaoke, some Dungeons & Dragons, which is pretty nice. Some good stuff. Got a sleep stream. That's something. Let me boop, do. Check this real quick. We're doing some sneaking Elden Ring. They currently got no audio. Let me just make sure that's not just me, and I'll click on a different stream. Okay. So yeah, that's their thing going on. Somebody's doing some mystery stuff. Druna's doing some stuff. Druna's great. Maybe we'll raid Druna. Let me just make sure there's anybody else. I like to keep maybe a top 3 before deciding who to raid over to. Get them advertisements, though. Let's see, channel recommendations. Got some God of War, but I want super spoilers on that just yet. Yeah, we said Gerudo, so yeah, let's go do Gerudo. Let's make sure we're not wrapping up anytime soon. Gotta get past them ads. Yes, raid message. Back, let me also just solidify this. Got all these things unlocked over here. All these different bat suits. But that's the one that we need to see. Again, to honor Kevin Conroy. He is the Batman. Okay, so Druda's still doing stuff, so let's come up with a raid message. Let's go with... You know what, let's go with a cake over here. Let's go with monkey emojis. Cake. Monkey. There you go. Maximum. Monkey. VTuber. Birthday weekend. Raid. All cats. 3 exclamation points. Space. Just finished. Finished playing some Batman Arkham Asylum. Well, not Asylum. Arkham City. It's 5 a.m., forgive me. So Batman Arkham City. For my birthday weekend. See, Arkham City for, I actually say, 5 hours. For my birthday weekend. And to honor Kevin Conroy. The voice of Batman from the 90s / 2000s, who unfortunately passed away this weekend. We wanted to honor him by playing the game, since he also provided the voice of Batman in the Arkham series. We saw you live. Doing stuff and thought you could use a raid since we haven't in a while. Haven't raided in a while. There you go. Do another winky face. Some more monkey emojis. Another cake. And another surprise. There you go. Okay, there you go. There's our novel raid message. So feel free to right-click and copy that, and we're about to go over there in just a minute. So again, thank you all for watching. We're about to do the raid, so yeah, let me go throw it in. Make sure I get the spelling right. Don't accidentally misspell the raid. Where is the name? Gotta find the name. There it is. Got it. So we'll see you all on the flip side. I'll see you tomorrow. / today. 6 p.m. / 7 p.m. East Coast time. 3 p.m. / 4 p.m. West Coast time. 5 p.m. / 6 p.m. Central time. Convert that into whatever time zone you're in if you're in a completely different time zone area. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that raid, solidifying it one more time. So thank you all for watching. Just throw down that raid message, and then you can go do what you gotta do. But I'm also checking over on their channel. Gotta see when the raid goes through. And a minute now, we're just vamping for this right here. Again, this game is on sale as part of a triple pack of all the Arkham games. Usually for around $8 to $10, so highly recommend if you haven't done it already, because it includes all the DLCs. Don't know what kind of song this is, but that's what we're doing, yeah. Waiting for that Twitch delay. And a minute now. And a minute now. The raid will go through. Raid will go through. And a minute now. Just kind of vamping. Oh, there it is. There is the raid. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Twitch.tv/CatoEdge, YouTube.com/CatoEdge. The hidden code word is for Kevin. Say for Kevin in the chat, in the comments. See all the confused people who don't know what that means because they weren't here post-raid. Hope you all have a wonderful day, wonderful evening, good time zone, and we'll catch you the next time. Good night, everybody. Stop and stream right about now.